But there's been a bunch of times along the road where I thought about doing this because I really like the community aspect of Twitch. I like games. Obviously, I'm always talking about games, and so yeah, I'm glad that I finally got some help from Logical Solutions. Big shout out to him for helping me set up all this stuff. It's I'm sure once I get the hang of it, it won't be as complicated. I'll know what I'm doing. But he was super helpful. How is the audio? I want to make sure before I get started with anything relevant that you can hear me okay, and nothing's sounding awful. Good. Muted. Okay, definitely muted. Slight hiss. Okay. Oh, static. I don't know that I can. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. So just deal with it. So yeah, been wanting to do this for a long time. I'm excited to finally be doing it, and I think we're gonna have some fun. So, where to begin with this little story? Because I have been wanting to. I don't know how many times I've practiced sort of telling this story and how this started and everything. I guess I'll start with going to prison, right? Right before the months leading up to me going to prison, when I knew I was going and I knew when I was going, I just didn't really care anymore about what I was eating and when I was eating it. And I figured when I got to prison, I was like, we'll go on a diet in prison, we'll lose a bunch of weight, but in the meantime, I'm going to eat whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to eat cakes and pasta, and I'm going to eat good stuff. And so I was cooking filet mignon and lobster and stuff. And every pound that I gained there was just intentional. I think I got up to about 220, something like that. And it wasn't that awful. I was definitely overweight. I didn't like it. But when I got to prison, I went on this awful diet. I averaged 500 calories a day. And me and my buddy Snow, my homie Snow from the Texas people. God, I wish I could remember the name of the street gang that man was in. Probably best I don't. But he and I would get out and we'd jog every day. And I cut 95% of that weight back off. And I was just in this, but I was still in awful shape because I'd starved myself and I had just been doing cardio. And I was I think I came out of prison at 201 pounds or something like that, right on the verge of 200. And there's that awful picture of me that Kitty took where I'm just I haven't shaved in 2 months and I just look awful, but I'm the happiest I may have ever been because I just finally got out of fucking prison. But yeah, I'm about 200 pounds there. And when I got out, I came on the show, PKA, for those of you who don't know about it. And I was just hey, yeah, when I was in there, I lost a bunch of weight. I lost whatever it was. It was 20, 25 pounds or something like that. And I saw somebody, and that may have been the last time I ever read feedback, because somebody was like, bullshit, he's lying. He didn't lose any weight. And I was like, but I did. What? I mean, it's kind of hard to take progress pictures in prison. So it was just I have no proof. I have no proof. But every day in prison, I was weighing myself. Snow was pumping me up. He's like, you can do it, Holmes. You getting skinny, yo. Gonna have to get you a different size jumpsuit. And so, when I got no positive feedback over that, it was a little frustrating. And I'm bad with the dates on the early part. I got everything else documented, but at some point I looked and I had been following More Plates, More Dates, Derek over there on YouTube. And obviously I had watched a bunch of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And there's the episode where, the whole season where Mac gains 50, 60 pounds. And then between seasons, he just got in incredible shape. I guess you call it the Fat Mac. That's what I've been calling it. I've been calling this whole thing the Fat Mac. And I watched Derek's video. I think it came out in March of last year, where he talked about how he thought Rob McClaney did that body transformation. And I was inspired. I was that is the funniest fucking joke of all time. And so I set out to do it at that point. I told a handful of people. I told Taylor, my buddy Taylor. He is one of the very few people on the earth that I shared this information with. I told a couple of other people that are really close friends, but mostly just Taylor. and a couple others. And I had already looked into TRT like the previous year. And so I had like pretty current blood work, just a couple month old blood work. And so, and this is the part that Derek doesn't even know. I didn't tell Derek this because I was afraid what I had done was like super unhealthy. But between like March, April, May of last year, for like 2 months last year, between like from March to April and then all the way through May, I started gaining weight again on purpose. I started eating Five Guys burgers and fries twice a fucking day, every fucking day. And it was the most fun I've ever had in my life. And I gained like 2 pounds a week or something like that for months. And I got up to, I think my highest was around 200. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Taylor. I think my highest, was around 235, 240, something like that. And I was going to go higher. And it's bullshit because I wanted to hit 250. But, and this is pre-pandemic. But we heard that we were like, oh, yeah, we're going to do an in-person PKA in the fall. And I was like, shit. But my plans won't have come to fruition by then. And I was like, all right, we got to put things into warp drive. And so that's when I first contacted Derek. Actually, let me rewind a little bit. When I heard that, I was like, all right, time to pull back the reins and go on a diet. And so I was, like I said, about 240, I would say. I think that's right about where I was. And then I went on like crazy starvation diet, including like lots of fasting and lots of cardio. And I dropped like 20 pounds in a month or something like that. But once again, it's like when you lose weight like that, you just look like shit. And you're weak. It's like that skinny fat thing where you've got like no muscle tone and you're always hungry. And the worst part is you're destroying your metabolism. So after a month of that and just being so miserable with it, that's when I contacted Derek. That's right around the same time I think that we had him on the show as a guest. And so I had him on Discord sometime in May. I believe I got in touch with him May of last year, and got in touch with him. And I didn't tell him how much weight I had just gained and then like lost, because honestly, I felt like what I had done to myself was fucking unhealthy. I felt like it was stupid, and I was already regretting it. I felt like I dug this awful hole for myself, and so I just said, hey man, I want to do a body transformation. I want to get in shape, and I was wondering if you could help me out with that. And the more and more we talked, the more he was like really interested in it and thought that it would be, good for everyone if I did this thing. He was like, are you really serious about this? I'm like, so serious. I was like, willpower is something that I do not struggle with. When I get into something, I'm into it. And it doesn't matter if it's like Halo or it's, like motorcycles, which is kind of what I'm into like at this moment right now, or it's fitness. I was like, I'm down. Let's do this. And so he's like, all right, well, I have a TRT clinic. And he walked me through how to do everything. Derek's clinic is called Marek Health, M-A-R-E-K, health.com. And so I went through them, talked to the doctors there, got my blood work done. My testosterone levels were a little bit low, like lower than like ideal range. And so, immediately Derek hooked me up. So I'm so thankful to Derek. I couldn't have done what I've done. And I'm going to show you some pictures in a minute. I'm excited to show you the pictures. I couldn't have done what I've done here without Derek being there step by step all the way. And I'm sorry I'm not interacting with chat. I'm trying to like get this all into one thing so that I can edit it and put it on YouTube. So working with Derek, he was able to hook me up with a workout program, which was just instrumental. It's such a big deal to know how many reps of what to do. Like if you just go on YouTube, like everybody's trying to make a buck selling you some kind of a workout program. Most of them don't know what the hell they're talking about. And the others, like if they do know, they're really just trying to like get more clickbait views. So when maybe a bicep curl would get the job done, they're like, oh yeah, but you need to do these inverted upside down bicep curls, and you need to use these bands that I sell. So it's just lots of BS on there. He hooked me up with a legitimate, really good workout program, a perfect diet model, and then like the help that I got from the TRT clinic. I went on testosterone right away. Like as soon as I was able to get it prescribed, went on the testosterone. I've seen people say like, oh, he's on Trenbolone and he's on like Deca and he's on this and that and the other. I'll tell you everything that I'm on. And I think people that know their shit are going to be like super surprised how little it actually is. I'm on like a maintenance dose of testosterone. Like it's under 200 milligrams a week. I inject every day to try to maintain like super steady serum levels, which I don't even think Derek injects every day. I don't know anybody who does, but it's kind of a way of keeping myself motivated. I use L-carnitine. I think a milliliter of that a day, which is a big fat syringe of carnitine that you put in your butt cheek, and it does not feel good. And L-carnitine is an amino acid. It does a couple things. It's an androgen receptor modifier, as far as I understand it. If you Google L-carnitine injectable, you'll see like a laundry list of like the benefits you get from L-carnitine. Not the least among them are the fat burning potential, the way that it helps you shuttle fat to the mitochondria of the cell, which is basically, to like layman's term it, it's helping you get the fuel into the fire when you're actually doing cardio. Little like over-the-counter stuff like this, I always have to read the bottle for this stuff. Rowelcine, which is like a thing for cardio. It's just like an over-the-counter stimulant. Lots of caffeine, and that's it. That's all I've really been on. Obviously, like pre-workout and shit like that. All the other stuff is over-the-counter. The only prescription stuff has been the testosterone and the L-carnitine. And I know of people, not me personally. I've got prescriptions for everything that I do. But I know of people who have done L-carnitine because you can just buy it because it is an amino acid and, inject that shit. And I do it an hour before fasted cardio when I am doing fasted cardio, or like an hour before like whatever the most intense thing I'm going to be doing that day is. But getting back to the story, now that I've kind of covered like the chemical part of this whole process, I guess we started, the first picture is taken in, let's see, March, April, May, June 6th. June 6th, I think. So this is June 6th. We looking thick, boys. We looking thick. We looking thick. All right? Thick and angry. Yes. This is just disgusting mode. This was so hard to achieve. This was the hardest thing I did. This was the hardest thing I did throughout all of this, is grow this, and these man titties. And look at the fucking, look at the muscle definition. Look at these delts, all right? I can't even look at the fucking camera. I'm so ashamed. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. So that is June 2nd, like I said. I've got these labeled, but then this is 1 month later. So already a month later, forgive me, I'm trying to like square this shit up. Still looking fucking chunky. Got the beer belly going on. Got some love handles, which I'm always prone to anyway. But all of a sudden, like, I get a little muscle tone. In this picture, I'm already like, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Like I'm at this point already. I'm like seeing that like we've got some potential here. And then let's see. Then here is another month later. So that was July 22nd. So this one is August the 10th. Yeah, it is the same shirt. It's the exact same shirt I'm wearing now. Yeah. I like my Cheech and Chong shirt, man. I thought it's one of my favorite shirts. So then this is just like, can't even really see much from this. Apologize, but this one is August. Hang on, let me close it so I can open it again. Yeah, August 10th. And I've already like gotten some pretty good like muscle definition going. And my forearms are looking a little bit bigger. Like I know it sounds silly, but you can see some veins in my hand, which is just a product. No, not 2010. August 10th. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat. And yeah, August 10th of last year. But still, I'm still thick. We're still thick in the middle there. Still got plenty of weight to lose. And I will say this, at this point, I'm doing no cardio. Like I'll let you know when the cardio begins, because at no point in this has cardio began yet. As a matter of fact, like at this point, we have, I guess I should have I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to like keep this whole thing straight because it's a year-long process we've been doing here. But at one point, I went and signed up for DEXA scans, and they do like this full body scan, so you can see like what your body fat percentage is. When I began, my body fat percentage was 34%. I've got that documentation. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna like try to grab it. It's on the floor. Yeah, 34%. 34%. Just fucking gross mode. And I want to make sure I get it exactly right. No, 33.8% is where we started out with at 211 pounds. That's when I went for the first scan. Now, obviously, that's after like I did that month of awful fasting and got down from where we were before. But what that did, like I said, was just crush my metabolism. So I also did a test called, I think it's an RMR. It's a resting metabolic rate test. And they kind of expensive, but they put this mask on you and it measures all of the oxygen that you intake and expel for like several minutes. And by doing that, they're able to get your exact metabolic rate, like how many calories you burn just sitting still doing nothing. Now, for someone like me who was like 210 or 12 pounds at that point, and 34 or 35, whatever I was, and 6'2", it should be like high 2000s, like 2,800 calories or something like that. It was 2,100 calories. I had 2,100 calories. It's like, there's plenty of women who have faster metabolic rates than that, and that's what like. If you go on some kind of a starvation diet, you'll do to yourself. I'll never do that sort of shit again. It just ruins your metabolism. And then it's not easy to like get it back. So we did that RMR, 2,100 calories a day. And everybody was just like, ugh, what have you done to yourself? This is not good. This is not healthy. And I was like, shit, I don't know. I didn't know this would happen. But with the diet plan that Derek put me on, the idea was to get it to the point where I was eating well over 3,000 calories a day. Like, to do this body transformation, you don't cut calories, you add calories, which is why I'm so glad I had someone like him who knew what the fuck they were talking about. So right away, even though I was only burning 2,100 calories a day, I started eating 2,500 calories a day, like right from the beginning. And pretty much every week, we'd add like 50 calories. And that didn't stop the whole way through until, I'll say this, 1 month in, I did a second RMR. This is 1 month of just working out regularly, being on the L-carnitine, the testosterone, the caffeine and all the over-the-counter stuff. And obviously as well as like on a push-pull, leg, rest, repeat sort of regimen at the gym. I had gone from 2,100 to 2,900 in 30 days. The people at the clinic were like, what'd you do? What did you do? Like this is like night and day difference. It's a massive, massive difference going from 2,100 to 2,900 resting metabolic rate in a month. And so that was huge right there to like getting to the composition that I was going for and like being able to add more calories into my diet, because it's really hard to grow if you're not eating at a calorie surplus. But obviously I don't want to go to like 270 fucking pounds and then cut weight. Like that's outrageous. So like I said, a month of that, and we had gotten our metabolism fixed, and no cardio yet. This is, I want to keep these straight, make sure I don't show you anything too soon here, because it gets better as we go. So this is, I think I skipped this one earlier. Are they not in fucking order? What are you, retarded? 722. Okay, this is 722. So I should have shown you this one before the last one, but it actually gives you a better idea of like body composition, I guess. Like you can see it's still kind of round in the middle. I'll make sure I'm not covering it up with my camera. I apologize. I'm real new to this, but I'm having fun. Yeah. Still kind of round in the middle. Still kind of round in the middle, but we've already like shaped it quite a bit. And again, like getting some pretty good muscle tone going. And this is what, like 7/22, so we started in June. Yeah, this is less than 2 months in, and we've already like made a pretty fucking dramatic change. Then July into August. Yeah, here's August 18th. August 18th, and we've trimmed down a lot. Like we're no longer like bulging out, like the belly is pretty much gone. We got like a flat-ish stomach. We're certainly not lean. We're by no means lean. I can even pull up, let's see where I was right about then. I got so much documentation. This thing, every month I got another one of these. So let's see. Yeah, at this point I'm still like 20% body fat, which is like okay if you're a woman, but not if you're a dude. But already like deltoids are like starting to do a little something. But this is by no means like a big dude or anything like that. This is not good shape. This is certainly not great shape, you know, but ways to go. But I'm already like, all right, things are working. Things are working here. All right, we're getting somewhere. Like every time, like that's one of the things I will say that's awesome about the TRT and the workout program and everything combined. When you're working out and you're not seeing any results, it's so hard to stick to any kind of a program whatsoever. Like whether it's whether you're just trying to do cardio and like drop a few pounds, or you're trying to like get into shape, it's a whole lot easier to lose weight than it is to gain muscle. Like light years harder to gain muscle. But when you're actually seeing results, it's really easy to stick to a program. And I think that's why I was able to like stick to things. So let's see, this is 3 days after that picture, and it's just a better angle. So let's see. So yeah, just I'm already like building quite a bit of muscle here, like getting pretty thick, I showed these pictures to my cousin back then, and he was just like, that's what I want. That's what I want to be right there. And I was like, I don't know, man. It's still pretty chunky, brother. And he's like, nah, man, that's what I want. This isn't long after my eye surgery, by the way, too. That's why I look all wonky. And that's the other thing. Like, it wasn't smooth sailing throughout this whole thing. I had the cancer in my freaking eye. Not a good place to have it, by the way. And then I dropped that butcher's knife on my foot. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about that, but I limped into the gym that night. With one crutch and my foot in one of those plastic things, like all bandaged up and bloody. And I just remember, like, I see the same guys at the gym every night, and they're just like, bro, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I can't skip a day. Like, what happened? I dropped a fucking knife on my foot. So I limped into the gym, and we got the workout that night and every night thereafter. I think we missed 2 nights throughout this whole thing. 2 workouts, like, in the course of 11 months that I missed. So here is September the 5th. This is, let's see, this is about 2 weeks after the last photo. Already, now I'm actually thinking, like, things are looking pretty freaking good. I've slimmed down a bunch, and now I have biceps for like the first time in my life. I've got like some like actually pretty imposing biceps. The deltoids aren't exactly what I would call 3D, but I think for the average dude, they're pretty big. Traps are looking gnarly. Like already traps are like doing stuff, and there's a lot of androgen receptors in your traps. I think that's a big part of that. And I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great at this point. Like at this point, I'm just so motivated. I'm loving the gym. And I think it was right around this point where, like, after one of our podcasts, Woody was like, are you on steroids? Are you on something? Because, like, he could tell just by, like, I don't know, just like me sitting on the show. Like, he could tell that, like, something was up. And I think also, like whenever it would come up as a topic on the show, like, performance enhancing drugs or like clinics or TRT or weightlifting or anything like that, it kind of became more and more clear that I had been doing a little research. So he caught on right about then. So This is September the 16th. So let's see how much. This is another 11 days later. Getting much thicker now. Now I finally, for the first time ever, have like visible bicep vein. Visible bicep vein right here. And just real thick. Real fucking thick at this point. This is at the point where I'm wearing, this is a large shirt, by the way. I think that's kind of relevant. Like it's, I'm wearing a size large there. It's not like an XL or anything crazy like that. And I'm already like, how big am I going to get here? We're like, let's see, June, July, August, September. And this is September. Yeah, we're like 3.5 months in. And I'm like, we're getting kind of big, boys. We're getting kind of big here. I don't know. We're getting kind of big here. So this is another, let's see, that was September 16th. This is September the 26th. So September 26th, and I'm like, kind of the look on my face is like, all right. Now we're getting leaner. Now we're getting kind of lean here. Like every month I'm losing like 1 or 2% of my body fat. Not from any form of cardio, and that's with my diet adding calories continuously. Always more calories. Like at this point, I'm eating about 2,800 to 2,900 calories a day. And that might not sound like a lot if you like, maybe your diet isn't so clean, but my diet, and I could go over that like maybe later, but my diet is lean beef, like 96 to 97% lean, almost no fat, white rice, and stuff like that. Like not many vegetables, like lots of spinach, but it's to eat 3,000 calories of that a day. At one point I was eating 2 pounds of beef a day, to like hit my macros, not just to hit my macros, to hit my calorie goals. I was eating 2 pounds of beef and something like 2.5, maybe 3 cups of white rice cooked. Plus like everything else. Like there's a lot of like little things that go in, like there's eggs and stuff for breakfast. It's a ridiculous diet program that I was on. It was hard too. I'll say this, the diet was the second hardest thing I think I did. I think that at least I think if someone was trying to duplicate this, I think that they would find it much easier to like get in the gym and do the work than it is to get in the kitchen and actually eat that third meal of the day when you just do not fucking want it. Like when you've already had, you're still digesting breakfast and it's time for lunch. And you're like, all right. And you get that down. You're still digesting that and it's time for like second lunch. And then luncheon and fucking first dinner and second dinner. I'm eating 4 meals a day plus a snack. And getting the food down was obnoxious. Like if you're eating shit, like if you're eating ice cream and pizza, dude, you can eat 5,000 calories a day. I did it when I was eating, like when I was like bulking for this. All right, bulking is generous. When I was just like going ham and becoming ham, it was easy to eat 5,000 calories a day if you're eating burgers and fries. Not only is it fucking delicious, but like it's just not a lot of food when you're just eating pure fat. When you're eating lean beef and white rice and spinach and bell peppers and the sort of stuff that's in my current diet plan and in the diet plan that I've been using the last, for the 11 months that this transformation took place in, it's ridiculous. It's nuts. So where were we? I keep slowing down a little bit, but I think it's important to like give you these little tidbits as we go. This is September the 2nd. And just like at this point, I think it's the first time I ever flexed in a picture when I was like, holy shit, we've kind of got a muscle going on. We can make a muscle now. Like I'm not one to like flex. Like I feel like it's kind of douchey. And if I'm being honest, I've always kind of thought that like bodybuilding in general was kind of douchey. Like I'm a big Arnold Schwarzenegger fan. Like I love that shit growing up. But like the thing I didn't like about Arnold was all the bodybuilding stuff. You know what I mean? Like I like the Terminator. I don't know about the guy who's wearing the little bikini thing and he's, working out all the time. I don't know about that. But like I really developed a passion for this shit as we went. And I don't feel like that now. I would never like fucking get on a stage in a goddamn bikini. But yeah, this is the first picture I was just like, we flexing on them now, boys. It was just like, this is an actual muscle that we can make. I think at this point, my biceps are around 17 inches, roughly, at this point, which is like nothing crazy, but pretty big. And let's see, where was that? Okay, I'm just trying to keep these all in order. I don't want to skip ahead because that's no fun. Let's see, September the 5th, September the 26th. Where's the one where I just showed you? Where I'm flexing? Okay, that was September the 2nd. Okay. September, yeah, okay. September 16th. I'm going to go a little faster through them now. I just showed you that one. I just showed them out of order. Don't worry about that. Okay, skipping forward to October. So this is another 5 weeks after the last picture. This is like 5 weeks after the last picture. And we getting saucy. We're getting saucy, boys. Like we're getting thick as a fucking Snickers. All right? As Landmark would say, this is frozen Snickers territory. Looking a little chubby in the face, I'll admit. That's because we're eating 3,300 fucking calories a day and fucking pumping iron, though. We've got the bicep vein. Our shoulders are just like a fucking, I don't even know, just outrageous. Super wide. Forearms are starting to kick in now. They're starting to get some veins in the forearms. Like they're getting like thick. Like from here to here is fucking yoked. It's nuts. Yeah, neck. This is where my neck disappeared for a few months. Somebody said, "Where's your fucking neck?" So yeah, this is where my neck disappeared for a few months. And let's see. Here is, let's see. That was October, November. Yeah, that was November the 8th. That's November. I want to make sure I get them right. This is for science. Okay, so September 16th. I showed you that, and then I'll start putting them in order so I don't fuck up so bad. October the 26th. Yeah, this is October 26th. Okay, cool. So this is this is 12 days later. And even I'm just like, oh my. I like look up to take the picture and I'm like, oh, hey there, gigantic person. What the fuck is going on here? And still, we've still got chunk. We've still got chunk on board, 100%. Like we're at this point, we're probably 19% body fat, 20% body fat. Body fat didn't change for a long time because we just kept adding the calories. People think that like you add a couple pounds of muscle and that muscle is like gonna burn hundreds of calories a day on its own, like your basal metabolic is just gonna skyrocket. It's a paltry amount of calories that you burn extra from adding a little bit of muscle. So still chunky here, 100%. And then here we are at 11/22. This is September the 22nd. And again, just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, how much do I weigh here? So when I began in June, I was, according to my DEXA scan results, their scale is like a pound off. But according to my DEXA, I'm right around 211, 212 when I started, like on the workout program, like on the TRT and Derek's program, I'm about 212. I immediately went up to 220 or 225 maybe, because we're adding the calories and because of it's like three different things that are happening. I'm adding some fat because I'm eating so much. I'm adding some muscle, but that's probably the lowest number. And I'm also like storing water because of like the increased amount of testosterone that's in my system. So those things, those three things are combining to make me look a little puffy, to make me look like really filled out. And it's at this point where I'm getting super fucking strong too. This is, someone just asked when this was. This is September 22nd of last year. And I got my Fight Milk shirt on. For bodyguards by bodyguards. Also got my Pokemon trainer gloves on before anybody makes fun of them. All right. I got to catch them all and I'm not ashamed of it. All right. Deal with it. So this is the point where I was like, I wonder how strong I am. And there's no flat bench in my workout program at all. I do incline bench and everything else is mostly dumbbells as far as like upper body compound movements. But there was a guy there that night benching kind of heavy, and I was like, hey man, can I sit in? I'd like to like just see what I can max out at. And he had 305 on, and I sat down and cranked out 305 and racked that bitch up. And I just like, it was like that scene in Unbreakable where he like turns around and he's like, how much was that? And the little kid's like, all of it. And he's like, that's the most I ever did before. I was just like, the most I'd ever lifted was like what I did for reps. Like I would do like 180 3x12 on incline bench. And so like that was the most I had been lifting because you know, that's kind of where I was at that point. But like maxing out on flat bench, I was just like, holy shit, we can get 300. And then it was like, we can get it again and again and again. Now, when I was done, it had absolutely ruined my workout for that night. But it was like such an ego boost, or confidence boost, I should say, for like future workouts to know that like I had just built that kind of strength in a few months. Yeah, super strong right here. And this is September 22nd. Here we are a week later. And had to throw up the double biceps because I was usually when I take these pictures, I feel like I look like a douchebag, but I'm not going for douchebag mode. It's usually like I'm at the gym and somebody's like, "What are you doing?" And so like I'll just send them a picture like this, to, like show them what I'm up to, and so yeah, I think my biceps look pretty good here. My tris are looking kind of weak. Chest and shoulders looking pretty decent. Forearms are looking gnarly. Like forearms are like I have some kind of genetic thing with my forearms where they just like, I don't know. I do a ton of farmers walks and they're pretty fucking strong. I gotta say, most of my strongest stuff involves like forearm stuff. It's kind of cool, and I think they look pretty good. Shirts don't fit me though. Like button up shirts, like I can't like leave my sleeves down anymore because there aren't shirts that fit me. That aren't unless I get a tailored shirt. Here is December the 7th. December the 7th. Oh, got this. We're giving you the blue steel here, apparently. I haven't looked at these pictures in so long. We're going full blue steel mode here. In reality, I think I'm just tired as fuck. That's the other thing. I'm doing all these workouts at 3 a.m. because we're like right in the middle of the pandemic. And like there was no way I was going to like go into a full gym of people in the middle of the day. So these are all 3 a.m. gyms. I had to completely flip my sleep schedule and maintain it for the last 11 months. So I would wake up at 5 p.m., start my day, go to the gym at 2 or 3 a.m., and then carry that on through. And the sleep was a big part of it. You absolutely have to get your 8, 9, 10 hours of sleep if you're going to like maximize your growth potential to like make this shit work. So yeah, that's a douchey ass photo though. Let's see. Oh, this is the one where I sent this picture to someone and they were like, what the fuck? Someone just said, your arms don't look that big, though. I think they look pretty big, dude. I think they look pretty big. I don't know. Just me. I think it looks pretty big. You know? So this is January. This is breaking into, right? Let me make sure. Let me double confirm that because it says on the photos. Yeah, January 2nd. So it's at this point where I'm at my absolute biggest. This is right before the weight cut begins. I start my weight cut on this day. Weight cutting is awful. The program completely changed at this point. I think this is right around the time when we started cutting calories out of my diet slowly, like a few at a time, and we started adding cardio in. And I did fasted cardio, which meant, if you don't know, it means you're doing cardio when you're starving. Like as soon as you wake up, you got a completely empty stomach. I would take my L-carnitine shot. I would take this Rowelcine, this like over-the-counter pill stuff, and it's another stimulant that's supposed to help with fasted cardio. I take my caffeine, and I would get on the elliptical. And at first, I was doing, and this is kind of roughly, but I was doing roughly like 20 minutes a day, which isn't bad at all. But I would do my 20 minutes of fasted cardio a day, and then the weight is beginning to like start coming off at this point. So every picture after this, I am getting leaner and leaner and leaner. So this is the picture that some of you, I'm sure, have already seen. This is 1 month later. 1 month later. And we are just like, all right, we're a different human being now, boys. We're a different... Oh, you want me to flex? You want me to flex for the audience? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, no, I bumped something. Oh, please come back on monitor. All right, it did. It did. All right, so this is one of my favorite ones because it's at this point when I'm like, we can do it. It's like that scene from The Matrix, right? He's beginning to believe. It's at this point where I am fucking beginning to believe, and like between like at the end of every PKA, like Woody and Taylor are like, dude, when can we talk about this? When can we talk about it? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in that great. I like pop my shirt off and they're like, what the fuck are you anymore? What is that? Because like there's just veins popping everywhere. This is a month of cardio. And this is a month of cutting my diet from 30, I think I was up to 3,600 calories a day. And this is like cutting it down to about 3,300, 3,200 a day and getting that cardio in. And another thing I'll say about cardio, not only, the only cardio I did before January of this year was 10-minute walks after every meal, which adds up when you're doing 4 meals a day. And it helps with digestion too. So I would do those 10-minute walks and it would add up to, 40 minutes walk a day. Figure out the steps. I don't really remember. I didn't really count steps until like this part of the thing. That's why I got this, that douchey ass Samsung watch, because it keeps up with my steps and keeps up with my cardio, heartbeats and all that shit. So already at that point, I'm like, we can do it. I'm absolutely beginning to believe at that point. Let's see, that was, I skipped one, boys. I skipped one on you. So like rewinding a month from that, this is where I was. So like I'll do them like back to back. Actually, I think it's kind of fun to show like a progression, right? Hang on, let me get 3 of them open. That's January, February, March. And it's just like, you can see the fat melting the fuck off. And, oh, is my face cam's covering it a bit? Sorry about that. Let me try to help you out a little. Yeah, it's better. All right. So yeah, January, February, March. Okay? Like, you can see, like, and I want to say this, like, for anybody who's, like, interested in like, getting into this and, like, doing this, because I know there's plenty of people who aren't in ideal shape. And maybe, like, the pandemic was rough. A lot of people, like, you couldn't get out. It was hard to, like, get your cardio in. And it was rough on people. And maybe you're in a position where you'd like to cut off a little weight. This is easily done. Like, this is easily done. It's just every day you do it again. You don't cheat. I joke about Postmates. Postmates hasn't been on my phone in a year, boys. I don't eat Postmates. I cook every fucking meal I eat. Like, y'all got to understand when something is a bit for the show and something is like a part of somebody's lifestyle, because like, you don't eat Postmates and do this. If you think you can, then you're better at it than I am. And I think I'm okay at it. But this is, like I said, January, February, March. And we're not even there yet. Okay? So let me keep pulling these up. So yeah, this is the end of March. Okay? That last March picture, the one, this one here, this is March 8th, by the way. This is 70 days from the really bulky light blue picture. This is 20 days after that. 20 days after that, and we're like, no longer are we puffy in the face anymore. Like, we've trimmed all the fat away from here. Like, now we've got like like visible muscle fiber in our delt. My bicep doesn't have one vein in it anymore. It's got multiples. My forearms are just like fucking dick skin over here, just ripped up with like crazy veins. Stomach's gone. All right. Like this is where like a love handle would be. It's gone. This is all back now. My back is, you can see here, getting pretty crazy, pretty gnarly. And I'm already like, this is not my like blue steel intensity face. This is my, I am in so much pain face. I'm so miserable here because I'm not eating enough. I'm literally starving my body down and just going and going and going. Like I'm at this point, I'm not doing 20 minutes of cardio a day anymore. I'm doing 45 minutes of cardio a day, every day, fasted cardio. And just getting through it is getting kind of hard. I just put my headset on, turn my music on, and I just grind at this point. I'm just grinding away the cardio, and when I get home and like get my shower, get my bath or whatever, I'm so happy it's over. But I know there's a workout coming that night anyway. So it's like you just got to like refuel and get going again. So this is end of March, I believe. Yeah, end of March there. And this is about a week later. So this is a week after that picture. And this is when I was just like, all right, man, I think we might have gotten kind of big, boys. I think we might have gotten kind of big here. We're getting large and in charge here already. We're at this point, we're like tanning a bunch too. And doing a bunch of other nonsense, but getting super ripped in here, like forearms, biceps, everything. Neck is getting a little thicker. I got my neck thickening salve for that, and we got full 6-pack abs at this point. I mean, we're there. I think this is where a lot of people would like ideally be. I think it's where it's roughly where I am now. I'm a little bit heavier than that now because I've been. When I finally hit my goal, I went right into a bulk immediately. I'm about, I've got a 6-pack right now, and I'm about 10 pounds heavier than like my leanest pictures that I'm going to show you in a minute. So this is, let's see, 1128. Yeah, we showed you that. Okay, now things get fun. So the day finally came. I had set my goal to be 11 months. So we started on June 2nd. And so these next pictures all happened on May the 3rd. So a week before my birthday this year. This is me a week before turning 35 years old. I began prepping for like final pictures. And I talked to Derek about it, and I was like, well, I think he said it. He was like, if you're going to go all the way, you could just treat this like a bodybuilding competition and do like a legitimate weight cut going into this thing. Like the way, dehydrating yourself like you're a freaking bodybuilder or an MMA fighter, and like really like get like into perfection mode, or as close to perfect as like you can get at that moment, to like peak for 5 minutes, right? And so we started. So, and again, it's Marek Health. I saw somebody ask what his clinic is. It's Marek. So I want to say I did like a 2-day cut. So I stopped drinking on, let's just call it a Monday. I stopped drinking water on Monday. I didn't drink any water Monday. Maybe like a sip, like if my throat was like super dry. I still did all of my workouts. I did everything. And then Tuesday came around, Tuesday morning, and I didn't really feel too thirsty. I was okay. So I had like maybe a tiny little sip of water after that. And that's the point where I got on my exercise bike in my full sweats, with a sweat vest on. It's like wearing a rubber suit, like a fucking gimp suit. And I just started doing fasted, no water cardio. And I did it all day. And whenever I would get like worn out and I felt a little bit like dizzy or lightheaded, I would go get in a hot fucking bath, like 105 degrees, and I'd put 5 pounds of Epsom salt in there to draw even more water out of my body, because we want to get as grainy and dehydrated looking as we possibly can. Because this is the last day of like go mode. Like after this, we get to add calories back. We're going back into a bulk mode. Now we can build muscle, because I don't know if I mentioned this, but between January and May, I really didn't gain any muscle or strength. I maintained what I had built between June and the end of December. I maintained all of that and cut fat. Because I mean, you know, if you're familiar with like how this works, that's kind of how bodybuilding and anything else like this works. Like you bulk for a period of time and then you cut that fat off. You hear people talk about main gaining. I'm not going to tell anybody how to do anything. If you ask me for my opinion, though, whether one is better than the other, I would just say the proof is in the pudding. And here's a little pudding here. This is between one of my bike rides and my the salt bath. This is me right out of the salt bath, and it's just, I mean, I don't even know. Like the veins here, it's just a spider web. There's no fat left. This is 8.5% body fat. I got a DEXA scan on this day. This is 8.5%. You would see like a top end, like professional bodybuilder at around 5%, I believe. So we're not at that level yet. And I would never want to go any leaner than this. And I certainly wouldn't want to try to maintain anything like this, because this is not conducive to, I don't know, a happy, healthy lifestyle. I think 10% is much more like easily maintainable thing. But this is 8.4. This is 8.4%. And like everywhere that like fat would ever congregate, it's gone. Like the muscle striations that you're seeing here are just nutty. You know, like I don't know how else to say it. Like, this isn't some sort of Photoshop nonsense. This is just what my goddamn abs look like. This isn't like that Gerard Butler shit where they like took some airbrush and like gave him some abs for 300. They're just that deep. They're just like, you can reach in and like, they're like Ninja Turtle fucking abs at this point. So the day continued. That was like noon. That was like noon of that day. And this is, and so these next 4 pictures are finale mode. This is when I have completed my weight cut. At this point, I weigh 173 pounds. I went from a high of around 240 to all the way down to 173. This is my final form. This is just a back shot. And you can see just like, I don't know, you see every muscle group in my back pretty much. You can see my like triceps from the back, my biceps from the back, just veins everywhere. I like that picture. And here we are. If I look unhealthy, it's because I am in this picture. I'm not feeling well. This is me feeling awful. This is me feeling terrible. This is me having not had a drop of water for 48 hours and having done about 25 or 30 miles on an exercise bike. And I've taken about 6 or 7 very hot baths. Got those fucking Adonis lines, though, boys. The cum gutters, as the uninitiated would say. And they are deep and they are expansive. And they just go right on down to the dick root. I was going to show some dick root. Everybody's been hyped for the dick root, but I can't do it. I can't do it. That's going to be on a different website. And then I think like my weakest thing is definitely my chest. And that has been like my main focus throughout this like current phase that I'm doing right now. I've doubled up on chest stuff. But again, just crazy veins in my biceps, ridiculous striations here in my core. Again, with the Adonis lines and forearms just looking nutty, and feeling like dog shit. Just feeling the worst I've ever felt in my life. And when I was done like flexing for these photos, I was like trembling. I was like shaking from like exhaustion and like out of breath. I was so glad it was over. It was like the end of Lord of the Rings or something. It was like, it's finally over. I was so glad when it was finally over. So yeah, that is that. That has been what I have been keeping secret for well over a year now. It was an 11-month progress from this to this. Let me make sure I show you. Wasn't that hard? I'm lying. It was so goddamn hard. It was so goddamn hard. It was so goddamn hard. There were so many times. There were so many times when I wanted to quit, when I wanted it to be over, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was like, we've come this far. It was one of those things. You want to see legs? There's no way to show legs without like showing you way too much dick, and I feel like it's so douchey. My legs are big. They match everything else. We do a push-pull leg split. So, squat, deadlift, all sorts of Bulgarian split squats and stuff. I'll never have calves like Woody does, though. I don't know how he fucking does it. And I am not taking my shirt off. No, we'll have to wait till I can get donations in here or something like that before I'm gonna start getting shirtless on camera. I don't need that in my life. I'm not a stripper, boys. Like we may have to open up an OnlyFans or something like that. But yeah, I'm not taking my shirt off. Goodness gracious, not doing that. Next PK topless, maybe. Not a stripper yet. No. Yeah. So yeah, that's been the last. Yeah, TRT. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Injuries. Yeah. So I hurt my, obviously there was a time when I dropped the knife on my foot, but that's not really a workout related injury. I popped something in my shoulder at one point doing, some reverse flies, like rear delt work. Like, so you're sort of like bent over and kind of pulling, dumbbells back away from your body, back away from the ground if you're bent over. And something like snapped or popped or tweaked. I heard it. It was audible in my shoulder, and it really hurt. And it scared me a lot because, I can't really afford an injury in the middle of this thing. It'll slow me down and cause all kinds of issues. But it healed up in about 6 or 8 days. I didn't do any rear delt work the next time it came around, and it was fine. My knee popped one time. Like I let my knee kind of bent backwards once, and same thing. I just stayed off of it for a week, and it healed up really nicely. But other than that, like I didn't have any real bad injuries, like nothing crazy. Am I afraid of gaining fat back when I get to Colorado? No, not at all. Because like the thing is like it's super easy to like maintain this at this point, and that's. Not only because I've got such a passion now for like the workout program, and looking pretty good in the mirror when I get out of the shower, but it's also like I like cooking the food that I eat now. Like I just don't eat. I still eat like super clean. I'm eating clean right now. It's mostly like lean beef, chicken, vegetables, lots of bell peppers, lots of spinach, lots of white rice. It's just impossible to get fat on that stuff. It's honestly hard to hit as many calories as I want to hit. I've been adding more calories since, like I said, those pictures are from May, and we're in August now. So for the last 3 months, I've been bulking again. I've been trying to add more muscle and more strength, and I switched up my routine just a little bit. I added more flat bench, and I added more chest stuff because I felt like my chest just didn't look very good. I felt like it's kind of underdeveloped, but everything else looks really good to me. And so, yeah, not afraid of gaining weight accidentally. I'm afraid of not gaining as much weight as I'm trying to gain because it's so hard to eat all the food that I'm eating right now. I'm actually about to start another weight cut. I figured it's 60 days from now until I go on vacation, and I think I'll get like probably not hyper lean, probably not like we're not going to like I could go this far. I could get back to there pretty easy. That would take a month of like just dieting a little bit. I can get right back to there, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do another 60-day cut. I've already started it. I've already like cut 100 calories out of my diet, and I added fasted cardio yesterday back into the workout program. So yeah, getting going. The cost, not too bad. It's not too bad. So different things cost different. I'll tell you what the most expensive thing is. The most expensive thing is the food, because extra lean ground beef is expensive, and it's like that and bison are like my two meats of choice, and they're like $7 to $10 a pound. And when you're right in the middle of the bulk and you're eating 2 pounds of that a day, I mean, you can do the math when you're eating 15 to 20 pounds or $15 to $20 of just beef a day, and then everything else that goes with it. That's the most expensive part, is the diet. Little things like the TRT is very cheap. It's very cheap. And like getting started, obviously you've got to go through like blood work, and you've got to go through like some initial like stuff. And I don't know. I think it's more than $600. It's less than $1,000. I'll just be very vague because my cousin just did it. That's another thing. Like, if you're wondering if I would recommend this to somebody else, my cousin's like my brother. I love him more than anybody in the world. And he was like, "Man, you're looking good. How do I get me some of that?" And I was like, "Dude, hit up my friend Derek. Check out his clinic. Go get your blood work." And he did. And Scotty is getting yoked. Like, he's 3 or 4 months in right now, and he's gone from like a little puffy, just a little, like you'd never look at him and be like, "That's a fatty." You'd look at him and be like, regular dude, big and bigger than average. Like he's about as tall as I am. He's getting pretty fucking yoked. I've got him on my diet program, my workout program, and all of my supplements. And by supplements, I mean stuff like the Rowelcine, the pre-workout, the caffeine, stuff like that. And he has, I've had a couple other people like that I sort of like quote unquote coached. And look, it's hard to stick to this sort of thing. Not everybody is up for like every bit of this, but a lot of them have quit. I guess is what I'm trying to say without being shitty about it. A lot of them have quit, but they didn't get on the TRT, and I feel like that's the cornerstone of this whole thing, is like getting the results from everything else you're doing. Like seeing those results keep you so motivated, and so yeah, Scott is getting huge. And I told him that like 5 months in, it we looked at my pictures. It was about 5 months in when it was like, oh shit, you're bigger. You're a lot bigger. And so that's what I told him, like 5 months in, and he's going to be ridiculous. Will smoking weed again affect my plan? I don't see how it could. Oh no. I'll answer your question next. Take caffeine pills or what? Yeah. Lots of questions. So let me, one at a time. Smoking weed, if anything, will make it so much easier to do this, because it'll help with the appetite during bulking stuff. Because I think what I'm going to do, I just kind of bulked for 3 months here. My strength levels went up again, to the point where like my incline bench is getting close to 200 pounds, like 3 sets of 12. My tricep pull downs, I'm doing like, I do 3 sets of 12 for just about everything, or 3 sets of 15 sometimes. So it's lightweight, and I get that like light varies from individual to individual. So it's like, but it's lots of reps, I'll say that. But with like tricep cables, I'm putting, how much is it? Like 150 to 160 pounds. And I do that 45 times, like those are strength gains for me that I've seen over like the last 3 months, now that I've added these calories back in and I'm like hitting it hard. And so like, I think I want to do this little weight cut, like a little mini weight cut, just so I'm looking nice and trim for Colorado, break out the 6-pack for the boys in the hot tub. And then when I get back from Colorado, I think I'm going to get back with Derek and work out another like program. Like now that I'm a little bit better at lifting weights and I know a lot more about diet and exercise and all that stuff, I think it's time to do like another serious like 8 to 10 month bulk. I don't want to be like some sort of freak of fucking nature. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want to be like 220 pounds, like lean as fuck. Like, that's just too big. It's gross looking to me, if I'm being honest. Like some of those pictures I showed you are gross to me. Like, it's too lean. So they're like there's a, like Woody would show his wife, Jackie, these photos of me, like veins popping and like all sorts of shit, like just sunken in. And she's just like, no. And Woody's like, you don't understand. This is what he's going for. This is the shit. And she's like, nah, I don't know about that. He's like, yeah, but he doesn't look like that all the time. This is when he's got a pump and he's all shiny. But there's some truth to it though. You know, like there's what dudes think is attractive and what women think is attractive. And I think something more like 10% body fat is what women find more attractive. Whereas dudes are just like, that dude's tighter than dick skin. Look at that shit. Like dudes can get into like veins being everywhere and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I absolutely did not. Jackie thinks I look gross when I'm all ripped up like that. Jackie's got the calf king over there. Okay, she's not interested. She's got eyes for no one else. Get it straight. Probation officer? No, everything I take is like prescription, legal. You know, like it's no different than any of my other prescriptions. When someone asked if I took Adderall, absolutely not. I don't take Adderall for like 3 different reasons. 1, it's not healthy. It's just not for your heart. 2, as much as I do like being on it, because I've had prescriptions for it in the past, it fucks with your appetite, and it would have been really hard to like get. Even when I've got my calories cut down for the weight cut, I'm still eating 2,500 or 2,600 calories a day. It would be hard to eat that many calories of clean food on Adderall. So it was just a no-go. Plus, like, it makes you test positive for methamphetamine when you're on Adderall, to give you an idea of just exactly what you're giving your kids that are in like 8th grade when you're giving them Adderall. So yeah, no Adderall, just caffeine. And someone asked what caffeine. It doesn't matter. The cheapest kind of caffeine you get off of Amazon, like that big ass bottle of caffeine pills. And you start small, and your goal with cardio is to get your heart rate, and this depends on your age, right? But for me, it was to get my heart rate to 130 beats per minute and hold it for the entire workout. I didn't start counting my minutes of cardio until my heart rate was at 130 beats per minute. And so that's why like something like caffeine and the Rowell are so important, because you don't want to be sitting there for like 30 minutes getting your heart like sped up to 130 and then do 45 minutes or an hour's worth of cardio, which is what I was doing at the end. I was doing an hour a day of cardio a day, a fasted cardio a day. Not fun. Your heart rate goes to 130 standing up. I want to get that looked at. Can I give you the PPL split? Oh man, it would take so long. Obviously, it's like it's a lot of fucking stuff every day, right? It's a lot of stuff every day that you're doing. I don't know how many it's 3 sets of 12, but it's like 5 or 6 different exercises every day. Like you do push 1, pull 1, leg 1, and then rest, and then you repeat it again. Or you don't repeat it again. You do a different push pull leg, the second part of the week. It would take too long to go into. I don't know. I've done that for a few people who are like interested in getting into shape, and like really broken it down for them. But it's a lot to go into. You'll buy it. Be Coach Kyle. How many push-ups do you need to do to... I missed your thing. What'd you say? Am I allowed to buy firearms again? No, of course not. How do I feel about the Tinder leaks? Well, like, they kind of... I was trying to, like... I was going to do the reveal either this week or, like, 1 week after this. I've been trying to get my YouTube password recovered. So I kind of, I went ahead and did it because like that had already happened. But I would have liked it more if that hadn't happened, so that I could have gotten my YouTube recovered. Right now I've only got the password to my second channel. So I think I'm going to put some stuff over there. But yeah, I should probably tweet at YouTube. I think maybe next stream I'll get everybody going to like help me retweet a tweet to YouTube to see if they can help me recover my password, because I don't have the password to my FPSRussia channel, and Google support cannot help me, it would seem. Dude, you're not even kidding. He said he's surprised I was able to carve an hour out of my 16-hour Rust streams or Rust play sessions. I literally had to. Like we would be playing Rust, and I'd be like, boys, I got to go for 2 hours. They're like, what are you talking about? You got to go for I was like, I got to go. I got to go. I'll be back as soon as I can. It was actually a problem because I was playing a lot of Rust, like kind of in the middle of this whole workout thing. Higher altitude have an issue? No. Colorado won't. The Colorado altitude won't have really any effect. Somewhat on cardio, I'm sure, but like you get used to that after a while. You like get used to the altitude and everything. Get laid easier? Chicks don't care, man. Chicks don't care. Like even when I was like super chunky, chicks didn't care. To be honest, like I think maybe I'm like more interested in sex. Like I'm like super horny all the time with the TRT, if I'm being honest. But like I didn't have a hard time getting laid when I was in chunk mode either. They 100% care. That's fair. The ones I know didn't care. They're like, I don't know, you look all right. Yeah, they didn't mind. I think personality goes a long way. Yes, that's why I wear the jacket on every PKA. That's why I wear like multiple layers so that you wouldn't notice. Nope, no hair loss. I take finasteride. I added finasteride as a preemptive. And I told my cousin to do the same thing, and I would recommend to anyone else that they speak to their doctor about finasteride. It's just a pill you take every day that prevents hair loss. Because if you're going to, the way it was explained to me by my doctor is that if you have a genetic predisposition to hair loss, for example, your dad went bald at 40 or 50 even. And even if you're in your 30s and you start on TRT, it can sort of like skip ahead and be like, oh, you were going to lose it in 10 years? Now you're going to lose it now. So it's like a preemptive measure, because my dad is almost 70, and he's thinning for sure, and so like I was like, yeah, it's a pill a day, and obviously again you talk to your doctor about shit like that. You look at side effects, you look at drug interactions and stuff like that. You make sure that it's something that's worth whatever amount of risk comes along with any prescription drug, and you make your decision then. But I'm not trying to give any medical advice, despite what it may seem like. I strongly recommend you talk to your doctor when it comes to shit like that. But yeah, I went on finasteride. Doesn't finasteride make it hard to get hard? That is one of the side effects of finasteride. I read that, and but the thing is, I take Blue Chew every day. And again, this is not a sponsored content, though it should be. BlueChew.com/PKA for get your first shipment for only pay $5 for shipping first order. They're not paying me right now. They should be though. Because I take the Cialis every day. For all I know, my dick stopped working months ago, right? Because I take Cialis every day, and I really like the Cialis anyway for a couple reasons. One, it's good for like blood pressure because it's a vasodilator. Two, makes your dick super hard because who doesn't like that? And three, like you get better pumps in the gym. So like when you mix that with pre-workout, it's like you get extra pump in the gym, and that feels good. Anything I feel like that makes you see more results or feel more results, that's the sort of thing that like helps you stay motivated and like keeps you going. Keeps you like getting more reps, getting back into the gym, not taking breaks, not eating fast food. Overall, it's not getting lazy, right? And so something like pre-workout or something like the Cialis, has been super helpful for that. Oh, I want to get that one because you asked about Derek. So how do we get in touch with your friend Derek and go to his clinic? If you go to Derek's YouTube videos, there's a link. It says like TRT clinic, and you can just click on it, and it'll take you there. Hey, retard. How much was tea a week? Dude, it's cheaper than like, it's the cheapest thing that I use. It's cheaper than Blue Chew, I think, maybe even. Like, it's so cheap. I honestly don't pay attention when I buy it. So like, I hate to like give you a number and then you're gonna like get yours and you're gonna be like, mine was 50 a month, and you said yours was 30. So honestly, I don't know exactly. I'll say this: it's cheap for like back in the day. All right, when I used to work out with my cousin, when we were 16, 17, 18, when we first bought that weight bench, started playing Eye of the Tiger down in the basement. We'd go to GNC and we'd buy Celtec creatine, this big fucking $80 can of creatine, another $80 can of protein powder, and you had to load the creatine, which is bullshit, and so you'd go through $80 worth of creatine in like 3 weeks, and it didn't do shit. I do take creatine. I'll talk about that in a second because someone asked about creatine a moment ago. But yeah, it's cheap. Like, it's not $200 a month. I don't think it's $100 a month. Off the top of my head, and I apologize if I'm just dead ass wrong about this, but I think it's like $50 a month or something like that for like the testosterone itself, and then you get syringes, and the syringes are fairly cheap too. You get that shit off of Amazon, right? And then you think you took Derek's website down? It's possible. I thought something like that might happen. And then what protein? Oh, dude, salted caramel. Salted caramel is the best flavor. That and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I had these crazy cravings for cereal during my weight cut, and the only thing that could like do away with it was that Cinnamon Toast Crunch protein powder. I would add an extra shake of it every day just to like have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch in my life. That's some good shit, but salted caramel is really good. I'll say this about protein powder, little advice here, because the fitness industry is so full of like BS. What I look for in a protein powder is I want 20 to 25 grams of protein per scoop, and pay attention to how big the scoop is, right? Because if it's enormous, then that they're scamming you. But 20 to 25 grams of protein and less than 100 to 150 calories a scoop. And you really want it to taste good and be cheap. Don't get like ripped off by, I won't call anybody out, but you know, there's like content creators out there that have their own pre-workouts and stuff and their own protein powders, and don't get caught up in a bunch of hype. I'll say this, I only use Derek's pre-workout, and if you don't let me try to sell you Derek's pre-workout. Derek ain't paying me nothing, by the way, just so we're clear. I'm just incredibly thankful for all of his help, because like I spoke to him earlier. He's great. He's an awesome dude. Gonna have him on the show this week, so we'll chat with him a bunch. But I only use his pre-workout, and don't let me sell his pre-workout to you. Just search for his video on his pre-workout and let him break it down. And if you're kind of a nerd about like the content of what you're putting in your body, you know, how much else citrulline or whatever the fuck is in there, then I think you'll be sold. It's what I like, and if you care about flavors, I like Bombsicle. Drinking Pepsi Max mixed with coffee, good for pre-workout. I mean, if you just want some caffeine, then I guess it depends how much caffeine you need. I don't know how much caffeine's in Pepsi Max. If I remember correctly, it's like 150 milligrams. I think coffee is around 80. I usually take like 200 to 500 milligrams of caffeine if I'm doing fasted cardio. And that's because I built up a tolerance like during those months of working out. I dropped the caffeine for the last 2 months, so I'm getting rid of that tolerance so I don't have to take as much. But however much you need to hit the heart rate that is like safe for you is how much caffeine I think you need. Yeah, the apple cereal protein powder is sick. I like that stuff too. We talked about injuries, just really minor ones, no big deal. Macros, 30%, 30%, 30%, and or 33, 33, 33. You know what I mean? Like 1/3 fat, 1/3 protein, 1/3 carbs, hitting 200 grams of protein every single day at least. What brand of protein? I use all different brands. Nobody's paying me, so I'm not product loyal. Need to put my program into text. Coach Kyle's going to have to get paid, boys. I don't know what to say. It's a lot of fucking work. Was I mad about the pile jokes? I thought they were fucking hilarious, and I knew that they were coming, and it was going to be a part of this. Our fan base is awesome. We've got one of the most viral's the wrong word, like because that almost has like a negative connotation. We've got like one of the most like intense fan bases out there, and I've spent years fat shaming, right? And because I think it works. And so when I decided to like do the fat mac and like intentionally gain all this weight and then intentionally like in secret like cut it all off, I knew it was coming. I mean, why wouldn't it? I would have been mad if nobody gave me shit. Like, I would have called y'all pussies. I would have called y'all a bunch of pussies if you didn't give me shit after I gave Wing shit for all those years. Like how could you not? How could you not? Like I knew it was coming. I relished every minute of it. Taylor and I would talk about it and just have a big laugh about it all the time. It was I knew it was coming. I loved every minute of it. And look, it's part of like, I mean, shit. Like we started this chat with people saying "fuck Kyle" 1,000 times, right? Did my head get bigger? No, my head didn't get bigger. That's some shit that happens with growth hormone, man. That's some growth hormone stuff, and I'm not opposed to growth hormone. I don't know if I could get a prescription for that, but I would be down. Get some of that Joe Rogan head expanding HGH. I'd be down. Boop, 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 boop. Your comment went super fast. It's so hard to keep up. Any side effects? Oh yeah, I wanted to catch your comment earlier. I'm glad you like posted it again. My resting heart rate while riding? Oh shit, that's a good question. I'll strap the watch on next time I go for a ride. I do pretty well with scary shit. I wore a heart rate monitor one time, like filming, and like some shit flew past me, and it never got above 90, which is kind of high, but I almost died. So I doubt it goes that high, but I would guess 90. I would guess 90 or something. My resting heart rate is in the 70s, I think. It's pretty decent, I think, for someone my age. But I would say somewhere in the 90s on my bike, because I do get fucking scared, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're going to stream some games. Not tonight, probably. Oh, and big shout out again to Logical Conclusions for helping me like set the whole stream up. I know he works with Landmark, and we talked about him on our last show, and Logical reached out to me, and dude, he hooked all this up. He fixed this shit for me because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I want to pull this over here so I can look at this monitor, but then we get this action, so I can't do it. I'll just keep looking over here. My bad. Oh, side effects. I wanted to get. I know 70's not good. I'm not a cardio athlete. I fully admit. It's 70's not super good, but it's not unhealthy, right? Like that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm not looking for like Olympic level cardio or anything like that. Oh, I will say this about. All right, I want to answer these questions as I get them. Side effects from the testosterone. We'll do like the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Good side effects. After about 6 weeks, your sex drive, it feels like you're going through puberty again. You're just like horny all the fucking time. Super, super horny. Obviously, the other good side effects are you recover faster. You have a better sense of well-being, a little bit more confidence, but that could be like just because you're looking better or whatever. But I just felt like generally happier with like the state of the world, if that makes any sense. Just a little bit of an antidepressant. Not that I was depressed, but I felt good. Right away after 6 weeks. not right away. So after 6 weeks, that's what it seemed like it took to really kick in. The bad, acne. So I was prone to acne as a kid, and so it came back again, mostly on like my shoulders a little bit. And so I had to like go back to the same routine that I would do in my early 20s to keep acne away, to keep it away. And so I use like tea tree oil, and I exfoliate, and I take my Epsom salt baths. And I want to talk about these baths in a minute because that's part of the program. It's one of the sillier parts of my program. But, and then the ugly, you know, I feel like testosterone and like, it's weird comparing TRT to like steroids, because testosterone is a steroid, okay? But when you hear about roid rage, you're generally speaking, from my understanding, you're looking at people who are on like tren. You're looking at people who are on steroids that are literally meant for animals and stuff like that, in dosages that are not being monitored by a doctor and are unhealthy. And I never had anything like that. So I would say there were no ugly side effects. There were side effects, almost all good. The only bad was, like I said, a little bit of acne on my shoulders, on my back a little bit. Got most of that cleared up. Every now and then I'll get a pimple. So who fucking cares, right? Like it's not a big deal. Officer Trent. How much did it... Man, this chat, so hard. Wings said he would beat my ass. Wings did not say that. I saw Wings being very kind to me the other day. Wings is a good guy. How much did it cost roughly all in all? Oh shit, man. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. The most expensive thing I do, I should mention this, is the L-carnitine. The L-carnitine is an amino acid, like I said, that I inject. And you can get it, I believe, from like, legally, I believe you can get it over the counter, essentially, from some websites. I have a prescription for it. I inject 500 milligrams every day, an hour before I do whatever is the most intense thing I'm going to do. On lifting days, obviously that's my lifting. On cardio days, it's my cardio. But I like that stuff a lot. It is expensive. It is maybe $120 a month or something like that for that stuff. Maybe a little bit more. You know, when you get shipping and everything involved, it's more expensive than the testosterone. But every time like I speak to my doctor or my care provider, I'm like, I want some more L-carnitine. It's good for everything. Like it's good for your blood pressure. It's again, the medical advice is kind of weird. It's been good for my blood pressure. It's been good for my cholesterol. It's been good for my like fat loss. It's been good for, I think, making the relatively speaking tiny dose of testosterone that I'm on go a little bit further because of the literature I've read about it up-regulating androgen receptors. If you want to get super nerdy about it, basically making your testosterone work better. But I like that shit. How quickly did the acne appear? Shit, I don't know. Probably, I think 6 weeks is about what it took for like good things and bad things to start happening. Wings needs my help. I don't know about that, man. I think he's, we're all an island in this world. I don't know if he needs my help. Can I address the change of my background? Nobody mentioned it on the show. So this is the room that I have been in. This is the room that used to have like Golden Knights flags on the back and like a Corona flag on the back of it. It was on this wall that's right behind me. And then like last summer, I had an air conditioning thing where the AC went out and I couldn't get them to come repair it. So I put a wall unit in a window unit in my bedroom, and I filmed from in there for a while. And I got a big setup. This table is 150, 200 pounds or something. And then, you guys have battle stations, I'm sure. It's annoying to move everything around. So I just stayed in there even after the AC got fixed. And then when I decided that I was coming to the part where I was going to do this reveal, like several months ago. This has been planned for so long. Like talking to you guys about this. I've been wanting to get it off my chest for so long. But I just moved back to the room that had the flags on the wall, and I stuck some like nonsense sound dampening shit on the wall, and moved in here. Yeah. Show you the bike. No way to show you the bike. Bike is in the garage. But if you're curious, it's a Honda 650, not the sport bike, the naked one. Diuretics for Photoshop and micronized or other for last day of water cuts. No, wait, yes. That, what's that tea that you drink? I drink some kind of tea as a diuretic. And I don't remember what kind, like some shit you would get from the grocery store. Just helps you piss out a little bit of the extra water, but super like certainly nothing. Dandelion root, yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, dandelion root tea, just to help draw out a little bit extra water. Would I consider myself a stronger individual than Taylor? I'm stronger than him in some things. He's stronger than me in some things, because Taylor really moves his lifts around a lot. Like he doesn't do the same thing every week. Like he'll be like, I kind of want to do some of this and some of that. And he's always changing things up. So I think that makes it so that he doesn't maximize his strength necessarily in some lifts. Obviously I'm on testosterone, so that is a bonus, but he's like 5 years younger. So that's a little bonus for him too. But all in all, yeah, there are some things that I'm definitely stronger than Taylor at. And there are some things he's definitely stronger than me at. It's not the sort of dick measuring contest that either of us really care about. I think we're both just like really into working out and everything and don't really care, who's actually stronger or whatever. Was the food poisoning real or a bit? Why would that be a bit? Was it funny to you? No, man. Like that was awful. Like that was the worst food poisoning I'd ever had. I hate to overshare and get gross or anything, but I had bloody diarrhea that until like a day later. Like the last time you guys saw me, whenever I was sick and I was on the show, like I started pooping blood about 8 hours after that. When I thought I was about to start getting better, it just kept getting worse. Personal records for common lifts. I have not maxed out a single lift. I know that sounds kind of silly, but I don't want to like mess up my routine. You know what I mean? I feel like going for a maxing out on bench or maxing out on squats or something like that. It's like, okay, nah, you missed a workout. And the thing is, I just genuinely don't care. I like genuinely don't care how strong I am. My whole workout program isn't built around getting strong anyway. The strength gains are kind of like, they just happen. I'm really going for like kind of an aesthetic. I just kind of want to look good without my shirt off. You know what I mean? And I think that's, unless you're like a firefighter or you're military or something like that, where you need like that strength. There's a firefighter that goes to my gym and he works out in his firefighter gear, like O2 and everything, full helmet, full oxygen. He's on the Stairmaster. And I get it. It makes so much sense for him to do that. But for me, I just want to look good without a shirt on. So like I never max out. And I doubt my maxes are like crazy. I bench press over 300 pounds. I doubt I bench press 350, but I'm probably getting there. Probably if I had to guess, I benched 325 or something, probably twice. I could probably nail that. I don't know. And everything else is it's a lot of dumbbells, right? Like lots of overhead press dumbbells and stuff. I use a lot of 65 to 80 pound dumbbells, depending on what I'm doing. For delts, when you're doing like lateral raises, I use 45 or 50 pound dumbbells to do lateral raises. I think that's one of the most impressive lifts that I do because I don't see anybody else going that heavy on those. My delts are pretty fucking big, and I think that it's a product of a couple things. I think Derek's workout program is what it's about. It's interesting that I don't want to compare my body to his body because he's a goddamn monstrosity of a human being. Like he doesn't even look real. But we both have strong delts. I'll say that. I already feel like a douchebag comparing myself to him because I'm kind of doing it a little bit. But we both have strong delts and weak chests. And I think maybe that's a product of his workout program and maybe not coincidental. But we'll see going forward because I've added more chest stuff. But one of the things I do with delts, because I wanted to build big delts, I think they look good in shirts and stuff. I do a lot of supersets. So I would do like 3 sets of 12 with 45s, right? And then I would do just side by sides with like 35s until I failed. And then I'd go to like 30s until I failed. And then 27.5s. And I would keep dropping it down and doing these awful supersets until I had 5-pound dumbbells and I couldn't do them anymore. And when I would leave the gym, I could barely drive home. And when I was washing my hair in the shower, I could barely like get my hands high enough to do it. And I did that I still do it. I still fucking do it. I do it every week. I do that every week until absolute failure. Should have bulked up before prison? Absolutely not, because then I go to prison and I can't get my juice, right? Go to prison and I can't have my TRT, and all of a sudden I'm like becoming like a real bitch in prison, right? You don't want that. They're not gonna give you a TRT in prison, I don't think. So no. And someone asked earlier if the TRT is for life. In my case, what I want it to be, yeah, because I don't ever want to be like not on TRT. It's not like I didn't do this to be like some sort of like I feel like some steroid users like bodybuilders or whatever do like a cycle of steroids, right? Where they blast like heavy doses for 6-9 months, and then they just come off and they go on post-cycle therapy, and that's the routine. And that's not indicative of someone who actually needs testosterone replacement therapy. And that's what I wanted, like I wanted my testosterone levels to forevermore be in the average to high average range, right? Like we're not looking to blow the chart out of the water, but we certainly don't want to be, I want to say, depending on what country you're in, the reference range for where testosterone is supposed to be is somewhere between like 400 and like 1,000. No other number in medicine is like that. No, they're not like, yeah, your glucose levels, they should be between 400 and 1,000. You're like, okay, well, 400 and I'm in a diabetic coma, and 1,000 and I'm about to be in one. Like neither one of those numbers make any sense. Like you would never apply those numbers to anything else hormonal. So the idea that 400 is A-okay is nonsense. I get regular blood panels done, and mine's on the higher range of normal, and I feel fantastic. And I want it to always be like that. Was it hard to keep a secret? Oh, why did I keep it a secret? Because I thought it was funny. I thought that it would be fun because I wanted it to be just like that episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, how you end one season with Fat Mac and you begin the other with this absolutely ripped Mac with no explanation. I wanted that so badly. So I didn't tell anyone at first. I told Taylor like a few weeks in, I think. I told Woody, look, I love Woody to death, but Woody sometimes accidentally forgets that something is like a secret, and he'll like let it slip a little bit in like casual conversation. He would never do that on purpose, but like every now and then he'll like let something slip a little bit. And I think it's just a testament to what a good-natured, honest man he is, that he's just not accustomed to keeping too many secrets. And but like I didn't really want to tell Woody right away because I was afraid he'd like let something slip. He did a couple times. If you guys were really paying attention, Woody has dropped like 5 hints over the last year about this. Because like there was one time where he was like, he was talking about working out himself, and he was like, I'm not as strong as you and Kyle are or anything, Taylor. And I'm sitting there like, don't tell them that I'm strong. like, come on, it's a fucking secret here. Don't tell them I'm strong. But it just never really occurred to him. Loving the stream so far. Do you have any plans on streaming regularly? Would love it if you started streaming multiple times a week. I have been loving the podcast for years now, and it's one of the best parts of your week. That's awesome, man. It's one of the best parts of my week. I love doing the podcast. Yeah, I think so. I think I'd like to come back and stream some more. I've been reading the chat as much as I can, and you guys seem like you're mostly enjoying yourselves. I hope that this reveal was as entertaining for you as it has been for me. I would like to do some streams because I play a ton of games. I've been trying to think of what I would like to play, but long story short, yeah, I'd like to do some gaming streams. Potentially once I move in the fall, I'm thinking maybe building myself a home gym, maybe some gym streams, maybe not. Don't hold me to anything. Don't hold me to anything. But much more likely that we're gonna get gaming streams. The thing about gym streams is I really like to be focused, and I don't want to talk to a camera. And I wanted to talk about this a little bit. So like, I feel like this transformation that we made here is I had to do everything perfectly to like make this work. There was no way that like you could half-ass anything. I felt like I had to squeeze every drop of like potential out of every moment of my day. And so I did that. So one of the things that I do between lifts, I rest for 3 minutes between lifts. I'll do my set, and I've got 3 minutes. I'm on the clock. It's on my watch. And during that 3 minutes, I walk in big circles around the gym. And I try to get in an extra. It ends up being about 3,500 extra steps that I get every day. It's just a little bit of extra cardio and a little bit of extra like fat loss that I was just like getting for free every day, rather than sitting on the bench like you see everybody else doing. And I would see everybody else sits. Everybody else does their set and sits on their fucking phone and fucking Googles and Twitters. And I'm like, no, pussy, get up and come on. We're not done. It's not we're not resting to rest. We're resting to get let the lactic acid reset so we can get the most out of our next set. So I would always try to get in as many steps as I could during that. When I got home, I would take these Epsom salt baths at 105 degrees every day. I didn't miss one. I go through so much Epsom salt that Amazon, I have it on auto delivery. It helps with a few things, muscle soreness for sure, because you never want to be like sore when you're trying to go as hard as I was going. And, but also it's good for your skin, that acne stuff I talked about before. It helps like dry out any like pimples or nonsense you got going on. And, the hot bath, I read somewhere online that hour-long baths at 104 degrees plus burn as many calories as like a 20 or 30-minute walk. And I was like, free calories. You do one, you'll never notice it, right? But if you do one every day for 11 months, it adds up to a few pounds, right? That you didn't have to run off, you didn't have to diet off. So I don't know, I was trying to squeeze like every little percentage point out of like the potential of the time that I had allotted. Oh yeah, I've got a cabinet full of it. Yeah, I've absolutely got it. What do I listen to while I lift? Dude, my playlist. So Landmark is kind of famous for having this hardcore playlist he listens to when he works out. He says your music should be as heavy as as the weights you're lifting. My thought process is the opposite. The weights are heavy enough. We want some light music. So I'm listening to stuff that I find motivational, but it's pop and it's girly and it's lame. Okay? Like you should listen to whatever gets you going and keeps you motivated. I'm just opening my Spotify to like look at some of the songs that I listen to. I was listening to, it looks like I was, there's this song called Holding Out for a Hero. There's a song called Holding Out for a Hero by Bonnie Tyler. Look, when you're just sore and tired at the gym and like you didn't quite eat enough pre-gym and so your blood sugar is starting to crash a little bit and you're like feeling a little bit shaky, but you got to crank out 36 more weighted pull-ups or weighted dips, you got to put on the Bonnie Tyler Holding Out for a Hero. And you're just like, that's me. I'm the hero. And you're just cranking out those fucking dips with a 50-pounder around your waist. And it's like, I don't know. I can get it done. But no, my music is my music. I don't think most people would like it. I listen to like country and pop. I listen to the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. I dig that a lot. All that 70s stuff. Lots of easy listening. And every now and then I'll like crank up the Rocky soundtrack. Anything that'll like keep me going, like that'll like give me a little boost, and maybe like crank out an extra rep, or maybe go add another plate onto the bar or whatever. Should send some pics to Snow. Dude, Snow would be so proud of me. You got a problem towards committing toward working out. You made a workout bench for me to do a bench press. Was so freaking pumped up while building on that bench. After it's done, not a single press. Bench press happens. How do you stay committed towards working out? Do I ever? And then I'll get your question next. Man, that's the question, right? Like how do you stay into it? I agreed to do a thing. I put myself in a spot where it was sink or swim, and that's what did it for me. It was putting myself in this position where there were people counting on me. Derek had put in so much of his time and effort, right? He was like, yeah, give me a couple days and I'll get you this workout program printed out and emailed to you. Give me a couple days. I'll get this diet program. Yeah. Let me see if like we can get you in front of a doctor a little sooner than later. He had just really pulled out all the stops for me. And I felt that this was in some way like I felt like it would make him look bad if I looked bad, and I didn't want to fail him. And I didn't want to fail you guys either. I didn't want to I didn't want to do a bad job. I didn't want to do a half-assed job. I wanted to commit to a thing, and I wanted to mean what I said and say what I meant. And I don't know, just like that alarm clock would go off sometimes, and I would just not want to go. But I had to. And the worst part is, it was like, the alarm clock goes off and I would be hungry. I would be so hungry. I had gone to bed hungry, and I had woken up twice already in the night hungry, and I couldn't eat because I knew I had to do fasted cardio as soon as I woke up. And I would wake up and I would just like lay there looking at the ceiling and weigh my options, right? I could roll back over and go to sleep. Fuck. That's what a fat pussy does. I could get up and put my shoes and socks on and go for a little walk instead. We get a few steps in. That's an appeasement, by the way. That's what that shit is. That's sort of a half measure for to kind of meet somewhere between the like bitch in your blood and the Chad in your blood or whatever. That's sort of like being a Brian or some shit. It's like, well, we don't have to be a Chad, but we don't have to be a bitch. Like, maybe we'll just go for a little walk. And then it'd be like, fuck it, I could just order 5 guys right now. They'll bring it. I could reinstall Postmates. And every time I would just lay there and I would come up with the same conclusion. You did it yesterday and you're going to do it tomorrow. The fuck, why wouldn't you do it today? And I would just get up and I would put my shoes and socks on and I would take a piss. I'd go get that syringe of L-carnitine and stick it in my ass cheek, and it doesn't feel good. Derek says that's the thing he's most surprised that I stuck to, was that almost nobody sticks to 1 milliliter of L-carnitine a day, because after a while it hurts. And there were times when it felt like I had been kicked in the ass. It does hurt. It's a lot of stuff you're injecting into your ass. It don't feel good. I take that L-carnitine. I take my caffeine, whatever I was going to take, and set that timer on my watch for 1 hour. And at 55 minutes, I was out that door. I had to be out that door every single fucking time. But once you get there, man, once I get there, I feel so good. I already like it's like getting there is the biggest hurdle. Doing it is easy. Once you're there and you're in the groove and you're on that elliptical, just fucking pumping away, watching the time, go by. Or lately I transitioned to an exercise bike, and I just get in my living room and I'll knock out like 17 miles and just watch some Seinfeld episodes or something like that. It's hard, man. I don't think I have a good answer for you, other than I put myself in a position where failure was not an option. Failure was not an option for me. I couldn't have dealt with the shame of failure. It was impossible. There were so many people counting on me, so many people that I had told what I was going to do, and I don't know, I meant it when I said it. So like that's what I did. I don't think it's a magic pill. I don't think I'm going to be able to say, man, just get in there and hit it. Do it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. You don't want to do it. If you wanted to do it, you'd have done it already. So I don't have a magic pill for you. I would just say, it's a commitment. It's a sink or swim kind of thing. Just I committed to doing it, and failure was not an option. So I kept doing it, and I'm still doing it today. I got up this morning, and I didn't want to get on that fucking exercise bike. I didn't want to get on that fucking exercise bike. Oh my God, I didn't want to get on that exercise bike. I got on that exercise bike, and I cranked out 15 miles, and I felt great after I was done. I don't know. That's all I know how to say with that. Do you work out your core, stabilization, blah, blah, blah? Dude, I really just literally do what I'm told, right? I follow my workout plan to the T. I've added a few little things in there. Oh, what's up, Hutch? I've added a few little things in there to the workout program. There were a few things that I felt like weren't like really connecting with me. I want to say dumbbell. What do you call it when you lie on your back and you sort of like butterflies or whatever? You're like pulling toward your chest. What do you call that shit? Flies. Yeah, like dumbbell flies. I just couldn't get like a good connection to my chest with those. So I just prefer cables for those. So other than that, like I followed Derek's recipe to a T. Do I still use nicotine? You're goddamn right I use nicotine. Oh my God. It was so like that's why that's one of the things that I got more and more into was vaping. Like as this thing's going on, I've been talking so much for the last couple of hours that, I haven't been fucking with it, but it's a appetite suppressant. And when you're cutting from 3,600 calories a day to 2,500 calories a day, and you're running an hour a day and you're lifting, you're going to get hungry a lot. I think it's called ghrelin. It's like the thing in your body that like makes you feel those hunger pangs. And nicotine helped me with that. You can say what you will about the health benefits of nicotine, but it was a performance enhancer for me. I'll say that. Do a video with Derek. Derek will be on the podcast tomorrow, so we can definitely have that talk with Derek tomorrow. He's going to be on there for at least a couple hours. Adderall ? Absolutely not. I talked about that earlier for like 3 different reasons. One, you don't feel very good doing it and working out. 2, I have to explain to my probation officer why I'm pissing hot for amphetamines now, which you do. You just show them the prescription and it's all A-okay. Just like if you had like dental work, they give you Tylenol 3s. Now you're going to pop for like morphine related stuff, opiates, I should say. You just explain to your PO or my PO that like, yeah, I got some opiates here. Here's my prescription and everything. But yeah, no Adderall for me. It just wasn't conducive to what I was trying to do. Favorite low calorie snack, popcorn. I think it's Orville Redenbacher's popcorn. You can get these 100 calorie bags of it. And I ate so much popcorn and I ate so much 0 calorie Jell-O. When I would eat my meal, my bullshit meal, when I was eating these 600 calorie meals, which is where I was at toward the end. I'd eat that 600 calorie meal and it's gone. I'm still hungry. And I would get like 4 or 5 0 calorie Jell-O cups. And I would get a bag of popcorn and I would eat all of that. And it's 100 calories. And it takes like 20 minutes to eat all that shit. So that's my favorite low calorie snack for sure. No cigs. Nope. No cigs for a long, long, long time. Strict vertical diet, man. Strict vertical diet. I like that you know what it's called. Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable enough about the vertical diet to like break it down. Just Google vertical diet, YouTube search vertical diet. Derek has even made a video about it. But yeah, that's the diet plan that I used. You know, I think Will Tennyson, he does those videos where he's like, the vertical diet for a week. We'll see how it goes. Plenty of content out there of people who are more knowledgeable than me about the vertical diet who could maybe educate you. I like it. It has its drawbacks, but it also has a ton of positives. And it seemed to both me and Derek to be the best diet to achieve my goals. Is vaping safer than cigs? I don't know, man. I just, how could it not be? How could it not be, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's some people out there who would like want to argue about that. I don't care to argue about shit like that. I know that like it tastes like pineapple pie or some shit, and it doesn't make my clothes stink, and there's no tar in there. It just seems to me like it does make you look a douchebag, but so does a cigarette, right? So seems to me like it's safer. Yeah, I know I could get the felony removed from my record. I think that's going to happen in the next 10 years. Am I going to smoke weed? Hang on, there's a weed question. That's all I care about. There was a weed question and I missed it. Where is it? How much weight did I lose? If you go from like the highest I ever was to the lowest I ever was, I think it's 70 pounds, roughly. But those numbers are kind of funky because some of it is like water cutting, and some of it is just a peak that I hit a month before I even started lifting. So something like that, something like 70 pounds. My word weed's going to mess with my discipline with working out. No, dude, it's going to be the opposite. I really like working out high. I feel like it really lets me get into a zone, and like it makes everything more enjoyable for me, right? I'm not trying to be weed spokesman Kyle tonight or anything. I know you guys get enough of that from me on the regular, but for me, I think it just makes everything a little bit more fun, and you know, I'm sure that it'll make my workouts more fun, and the way I did this thing last time was I bulked for 7 months, and then I cut for 3, right? So if 70% of your like program is bulking, having an increased appetite sounds like another performance enhancing quality of marijuana to me. Oh, the question was whether PK could get a weed sponsor. I don't know, man. I don't know with YouTube and stuff. Oh, Snow would be so proud. Am I going to smoke weed on the stream? I'm not going to smoke it like on camera, but I'm going to be sitting in this chair high as fuck. I feel like it's just dumb to like smoke it like literally on camera. But I noticed that like, Summit doesn't do that shit, right? Like we all know Summit enjoys himself some marijuanas, but he's not going to rub it in your face. I've never seen him like whip out a bong. Maybe I haven't watched Summit lately, or I'm wrong, but just saying. I don't know about the weed Olympics, Fish, but we're definitely going to play poker, and we're going to be like gambling with grams. What guest would I like to have that I haven't had before? I mean, one of these guys, right? Like, be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to have like Cheech or Chong, right? I don't know. For me anyway, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm weird about guests though. I'm weird about guests where like my highest weight, I think I was around 240. I think I got to like 240. I was planning on going to 250. So that's the thing. I wanted to get all the way up to 250 before I started the program, but I ran out of time. Like we were going to do an in-person PKA in the fall, and it was like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to hit 250 and then lose all the weight in time. Like, there's no way I can do that. So I immediately had to like start dropping weight from around 240. Some of those numbers are a little fuzzy. The stuff I have documented is like thoroughly. The stuff I have documented like super thoroughly is all of this shit from June the 2nd until May. You know, interestingly enough, one of the effects that the testosterone had, and perhaps the weight training as well, is my bone density increased significantly. I'm gonna probably show you this into the camera. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna like reveal anything, you know, too personal or anything. Let's see here. So I'm going to show you a graph. This graph obviously is probably going to mean very little to you, but just note the trend upwards. And this is bone density. So like it's starting on the low end, like over there, and like it went up. It went way up. And I don't think bone density usually increases as you get older. But it did for me. Let's see. I got another graph here. I think this is like the most recent shit. Yeah. This is from May 4th. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's anything really here that's like super interesting to like show on camera. It's basically just like body fat percentages changing, going from 34% to 8.4% over the course of 11 months. And then adding, I need to pull it up. Let's see how much muscle we gained. That's an interesting stat, right? I'll get back to the chat in just a moment. I'm going to see if I can find how much muscle I gained. I have like other documentation elsewhere, but let's see. Fat, lean mass. Here we go. All right. So even I, when I look at these numbers, am skeptical. God, that's so much. Did I really gain that much? I don't. Look. Maybe DEXA isn't the most accurate way to gauge fat and muscle loss, but according to DEXA, I gained 28.7 pounds of lean mass in 11 months. Those of you out there who know what those numbers mean know that is fucking outrageous. Take it with a grain of salt. But that's according to the DEXA, and that's not according to like one before and one after. That is a trend that I hit getting monthly scans. Was it hard to keep a secret? No, not at all. I've met people. I don't know. I've met some fans in real life, and they were super chill about it. When I bought that motorcycle the other day, I bought it from a fan. He didn't say a fucking word. You know, like most people are pretty chill about it. I don't think I really told anybody who wasn't like kind of part of the inner circle, really. I told a handful of people that I play games with and stuff like that. When I went to play poker with a couple of the guys from our $50 Discord, and it was like, they're gonna see me, right? You know, I gotta explain what's up. So like when I saw Fish and Dirty, I was like, yeah, this is what's up. This is what's up. Yeah, whenever like the Tinder got leaked, I had to just like, you know, go ahead and do this thing. Yeah, I told Taylor I was gonna be gaining the weight on purpose. Does TRT increase concentration levels? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Why am I taking testosterone? So I'll have more of it. How weak was I at first? Oh, it was not hard to start because I don't know, man. It was just like, this is what we train for. Like I was just ready to go. I was so excited to get started. And Derek had just given me all the tools, right? I had. It's always been hard in the past for me to like get going and stay going because I didn't have a workout program. Having that workout program and knowing how to determine how much weight to use is ingenious. It's been so instrumental in like keeping me going. I was pretty weak. I have my book out in my car, but like maybe I'll talk about it on the show a little bit. I'll pull up some lifts, but I've documented since the very beginning, like how much did I start out on incline bench and where I am now. So off the top of my head, I was probably doing like 110 pounds, 12 sets or 3 sets of 12. But like I was just guessing at first, like where I needed to be, and then slowly adding more and more. So it's not that 110 was all I could do. It's just kind of where I started at. So I don't know if it's the best information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Derek is going to do a natty or not of some kind. COVID happened to the in-person PKA. I am ready to do an in-person PKA anytime, but obviously we had a global pandemic, and that really fucked up a lot of shit. Do you feel like you can run faster than you could in your 20s? Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know about faster. I don't really run fast. I can do a 5K on the elliptical in about, it's not fast. This isn't a fast time. I'm not trying to brag about my time. I'm just saying like most of the stuff I do is like more long distance because I'm trying to like do steady state cardio and burn fat. But I would do like 35 minute 5Ks on the elliptical. But that's with, incline and resistance, right? So it's a little bit different than just running flat out. Why are you taking testosterone? Because I needed more. Am I happier than normal? I'm always pretty happy, man. I'll be honest. This man says he services DEXA scans, and it's the most accurate. Again, I feel like if I sit here and I'm like, I gained 30 pounds of lean muscle mass, I don't know. I'm going to have to deal with some like the Greg Doucette's of the world saying like, bullshit, it's impossible to do that. And here's why. And it's like, I'm not an expert. I'll tell you, I worked out every day for 11 months. I ate my Wheaties. I injected my testosterone, and the DEXA scan showed a regular trend of gaining roughly almost 3 pounds a month of lean muscle mass, though. Would I take wings back for FPS Boot Camp Part 2? I wouldn't commit to anything. But I won't outright say no. All right? I'll leave it at that. I won't say absolutely not. I won't say that I'm completely ambiguous on the topic. And unlike last time, I'm not going to be like, yeah or no. Because the last time I did one of those, I sort of made this sort of snap judgment. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I don't think I thought he would agree to it at the time. And I don't know. I didn't love it last time. And he is on TRT, by the way, from my understanding, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We've had a lot of bad blood between us. I've seen him say some nice things about me. I'm sure he's seen me occasionally say a nice thing about him. I still think about him every now and then in kind ways. And I probably shouldn't be as big of a douche as I've been to him over the years. But yeah, I won't commit for or against something like that. I don't know. I really need to think about it. Do strangers look at you differently? Honestly, like I don't. Yeah. When I went to play poker and with Dirty and Fish in Cherokee, North Carolina, I guess they not them, but like Derek's friend nicknamed me Hercules. And then when I took my motorcycle class the other day, one of the guys in the class said, "You know who you remind me of?" I had my sunglasses on. "You know who you remind me of? Schwarzenegger from Terminator 1. And I'm like, dude, come on, all right? I'm a little big here, but like, do not compare me to fucking Schwarzenegger. And so like, it sounds so self-serving, but you asked the question, so I'm going to answer. But yeah, they call me the Terminator in my fucking class. So yeah, people look at me differently. I am kind of big, and I don't know. People say stuff at the gym sometimes. They ask me what's up. They ask for advice on stuff sometimes, and like workout programs, meals, diets, stuff like that. How did my dad react? Dad's blown away. Dad's so super duper proud. He's super duper proud. Yeah, I can do a vacuum. Yeah, I don't have like some sort of like HGH gut or anything like that. It's nothing like, you know, you'd see, it's not like fucking Arnold or anything like that. But yeah, I can do it. I don't have that HGH gut bullshit. What was going on in my head when Tucker called me fat? It was like, I wish I could fucking take my shirt off right now. He doesn't even know. How many pounds of lean muscle did I gain? It was like roughly 30. It's like 28.7, I think. Am I going to have to be on testosterone for the rest of my life? I don't have to be, but if I want to stay healthy and happy, then yes. The same way that like someone who like takes aspirin, like thin their blood to prevent heart attacks. They don't have to be on aspirin, but it's a good idea if they do. Oh, can I talk about creatine? All right, if you're going to buy creatine, creatine works. It's the most researched supplement in the world. It is backed by more double-blind studies than anything. If you look at, and it's not one of those things that gets like a bunch of bullshit behind it. Like, if you want to see something very interesting, this is sort of off topic, but search Lipitor and like look at like the effectiveness of Lipitor, like the actual effectiveness. And there's this way that they scam you in the literature. But creatine actually provides a significant boost, like 5% or something like that in strength or something. What you want is the cheapest creatine you can find. The scoop should be tiny. The scoop should be about the size of like this chapstick lid, right? The part that, you know, you want 5 grams of creatine with as little extra nonsense as humanly possible. And you want no flavoring, no added EAAs or anything like that. Fuck all that stuff. You want it to be cheap and dirty. You don't want anything extra in there. It should be cheap and just creatine. And take 5 grams a day, every day, and that's it. Don't care about the name brand. You don't care if it's micronized or some wizard put a blessing on it. Cheap creatine. It works. Where can you find the workout program? I don't know, man. Kind of a custom thing that was made for me. Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, man, I love Escape from Tarkov, but it is a disease, and I should not be playing it. It's bad for me. It's bad for me. No, that is not my butthole chapstick. I would never get those mixed up. Have you ever taken GHB? No. The only thing I've taken is that like isn't over the counter is the testosterone and the L-carnitine. No, nothing wild. How much water do I drink a day? A gallon. I try to hit a gallon every single day. Sometimes I hit way more than that. Sometimes I fuck up. Do I miss fast food? Yeah, how could I not, right? Fast food's tasty, but I still like, I don't know, like chicken and rice is fucking good, man. Chicken and rice with some sriracha. Get to eat so much of it. I don't mind it at all. And I do like these like stir fry things with like ground beef and bell peppers and a little bit of cheese and spinach and some taco seasoning, and I like that too. It's certainly better than any Taco Bell I ever ate. How often do I piss? I've had to piss so bad for so long, but I wanted to sit here and chill with you guys. I piss a lot though. Yeah, like all day. But if you're doing lots of cardio, you're sweating so much out. You're sweating so much out that you don't piss as much. Yeah, I got food poisoning from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I got a grilled chicken sandwich the other day, and I got wildly ill. I don't know why anybody would think. Someone else asked that. They're like, "Did you really get sick?" Like, why would I lie? Why would I lie? What's the gain from telling you I had food poisoning? Can I show your pics, the pics again? Yeah. June 2nd, July 1st, August 18th, September 16th, October 26th. November 22nd. By the way, this is a couple days before Thanksgiving, right? November 22nd. Thanksgiving's a couple days after this. Everybody was like, hey, we doing the big Thanksgiving at your house like we always do? I'm like, no, I don't get a Thanksgiving this year. I'm going to eat a fucking protein shake and go lift heavy. No Thanksgiving, no Christmas dinner. We were disciplined. There could be no holidays when you're getting fucking ripped, dude. It doesn't happen. December 7th. Isn't that Pearl Harbor Day? January 2nd. February 9th. March 8th. And then March 31st. And yeah, May 3rd. And we're going to start streaming now. I already did. Oh yeah, man, I get those 0-calorie sodas. Yeah, I drink a good bit of them. I drink a lot of these like Gatorade Zeros too. And I drink Dr. Pepper Zero, but I try to mix in as much water as possible and unsweet tea. It's just, I'll add some Splenda and some lemon. Water gets old, dude. I'm going to start smoking after your diet, or do you think you will have a good grip on maintaining it? I don't think the diet should be fine. It's like I said, I think the weed will help my situation rather than hurt it. Yeah, I'm a felon. Yeah, I'm a felon. In case you don't know, I got arrested with half an ounce of marijuana 3 years ago, and I did 2 months in federal prison and 2 years of federal probation, and there are 59 days of that probation still remaining. What is my stack? I don't know what that means. How do you know they're not photoshopped? I don't know, man. It'd be some pretty good shopping. I mean, you know, I am pretty big over here. I would need some James Cameron style CGI, I guess, to be like sitting here like pretty fucking yoked and you know. Legal issue back in 2018. You're on probation until October as well. It sucks, man. Oh, that's cool, man. That's very, very kind of you. Like an older brother. Aw, I wish I had a younger brother. Yeah, thanks for watching for so long. That's really cool. Thanks, Matt. Would it be possible to do without TRT? Not in the time frame. No. I don't think you could do what I did in the time frame I did it without the TRT. I absolutely do not believe that. Yeah, just 100% honesty. No, I don't think so. You know, it allowed me to recover very quickly and to maximize my gains. I will say this: it's not like I just like worked out a little bit and ate some chicken and broccoli and did TRT. Like it was, I hit this thing from every angle, right? Like I tried to maximize my time. I did everything I could. Is TRT bad for you? That's between you and your doctor, buddy. You want to talk to them about that. Is it bad for me? No, making me feel real good. All my health markers have gone into much more healthy realms. One of the things that I had going on when I first started is I had a pituitary issue. My TSH levels were really out of the range. I don't know much about that stuff, but my Googling indicated that I potentially had a pituitary tumor. And so that was really concerning. And Derek, being the freaking like genius that he is, was like, try taking selenium every day. I took selenium every day for 3 months, and the next blood work I took, my TSH was fine, like right back in the reference range. Something that I was so concerned about and scared about. So yeah, my health markers are great. Am I trending hard or training hard? No trend, lots of train. Yes, less than 2 months until Colorado. What do I weigh? Right now I'm about 195 pounds. So I am, in those pictures you saw, like this picture right here, this is me at 182. And then I cut from 182 down to 173 in a day. So like I cut out 10 pounds of water weight, right, by dehydrating myself. So I guess maybe this picture is more indicative. This is me like a month before that. So I'm about 13 pounds. I'm about 13 pounds heavier. And because I've been back on the bulk train. I've been back to adding lots of calories and cutting the cardio down. But I just started the weight cut again. So we're heading right back into like scary lean territory. Do the Russian voice? I don't know about the Russian voice. How has Tinder changed now that you've shredded? Well, I had to delete Tinder because you guys are miscreants. So I'll just have to get out there on my own and do it the old-fashioned way. Will I ever do any FPSRussia stuff again? I don't know, man. Here's the thing. The bows and arrows and shit like that, Nerf guns. You know, like, I wouldn't want to go back and, like, do some sort of pussy version of that character. So if I'm ever, like, able to, like, do what I did before, I think it could be fun. But I would never do, like, a watered-down version of that character. Because I don't know. I think that's lame. And I wouldn't like that. So you can't own guns, so you turn your arms into guns instead. That's exactly what I did. I became a weapon. You're a mailman and you heard I was talking shit. Absolutely, pussy. Bring it. Have my loads been good because of the working out or because of the load stack? You know, man, when you just it's hard to tell, right? Little column A, little column B. Water flavored stuff like Mio. No, I don't like that stuff. And I'm a little afraid of like what's actually in Mio. Could a younger man do it in a similar time frame without TRT? My personal uneducated opinion is no. All jokes aside, this is real inspirational. Well, thanks, man. I honestly, I hope it is. I hope that I get to see some progress pictures from you guys, and you get back on the fitness thing. Phones are not allowed at the Woodworth estate. That's right. That's why I haven't seen Woody in so long. So many comments, boys. Tinder was doing just fine. Do you ever get your voting and guns back? Maybe not. You never know. Henrietta will be shaken in her grave. Poor Henrietta. What's preventing me from owning firearms? I am a felon. I have seen instances of people having that reversed and getting their records expunged, rights given back. I think that a federal legalization of marijuana would go a long way to that, but we'll see. I'm not super hopeful. It's not a huge deal to me. Like, I liked guns, but they weren't like my passion or anything. You know, there's a lot of other hobbies in my life and things like that I cared a lot more about than guns. The real annoying part was like the financial side of things, right? Where like, you know, like $500,000 that I lost because of half an ounce of weed. It just, I don't know. Punishment didn't seem to fit the crime to me. But it really doesn't bother me. I really don't mind anymore. I've kind of like made peace with that whole situation. But like not being able to own guns, not being able to vote isn't a gigantic deal to me. It really isn't. Obviously, if I had flip a switch and go the other way, I would. But it's not something that like weighs heavy on my heart or anything like that. Did I lie about getting turned down for TRT? I had spoken to a different clinic like before I went to prison, I believe. And they just never called me back. They just never called me back. I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. What kind of doctor would I go to see about TRT? I would just use Derek's clinic at Merrick Health. Oh, Joe Rogan died again. Oh, no. Yeah, if you it's MAREK health.com. That's what I do. I think if you go to your doctor, maybe they're not. I don't know. I think you just want to deal with a specialist with something like this. Maybe not just your family doctor. Just me. Am I most excited for wax or bud? Dude, just being high. Just being high, man. Could I get guns if they remove the felony? That's a lawyer question. Maybe, probably, perhaps. Kyle be strong. Could Wings take me in a fight if he was in the optimal position, right behind you in a headlock? Dude, if he couldn't take Jeremy, how's he going to take me? I could crush Jeremy's head like a grape. Come on. Did TRT improve your sex life? Made me super horny all the time. That not as much anymore, but like that first, it kicked in about 6 weeks in, and for like several months after, I was just a fiend. It felt like being in high school again, and just like thinking about titties all the time. Have I ever done LSD? I have not. I've done mushrooms. I showed my probation officer my progress last time he was over here, and he was just like, "Man, I need to get in shape too." And I'm just like, "Hey man, this is how you do it. Let's talk about it." Like I wouldn't be surprised if he signed up. You lost 30 pounds and you got 65 pounds to go. Dude, you're at a crucial time right now, all right? Like, I know a lot of guys who get that first 30 down and they got that second 60 to go. And it's easy to backslide a little bit because in your head, you're like, I've saved up this 30. I can gain 5 right now and I'm still down 25, right? You can't think like that. I'll tell you what you want to do. Get yourself a dry erase marker, and in your mirror, in your bathroom, every day weigh yourself. Every day weigh yourself. I weigh myself every single day, and I have throughout this whole process to like keep track of where my metabolism is and what I need to be doing and if I'm doing everything right, and to know what my body's up to. Now you're gonna have some weird fluctuations day to day, but week to week you're gonna see trends, and you want that trend to go down. So congratulations, but don't get a big head about it, right? Like don't see that weight lost as some sort of cushion, you know. You got to keep going. You get 100 pounds down and you've done something super fucking cool. And it gets harder as you go, right? If you're 400 pounds, losing a pound is a cinch. If you're 200 pounds, losing a pound is pretty hard. If you're 175 pounds and lean as dick skin, losing another pound is a struggle. Like when I was at 183 pounds or 184 and I was trying to get to 182 or 180 flat, I was busting my ass so hard and it still wasn't coming off. It was hard. It's really hard. Nice, man. You from 270 to 246. Same to you, man. Same thing I just told the last guy. Oh, they're over 18 now. Yeah. You sit around 600 and you take stems, so your BP is higher than you want. You probably don't work out enough. Still couldn't get 17-inch guns in a year. I think I'm about 18.5-inch biceps now. Do you plan on owning any black powder firearms or bows? Yes. Yes. I'm going to do my research, consult a lawyer, and arm myself as well as a felon is allowed to in these great 50 states. How the fuck did you hold your tongue when people made fun of you for saying I might be the fittest person on the show? I had no idea people were making fun of me. If you don't look, you don't know. But I assumed they probably would. And on the inside, I was laughing so hard when he said that, because I was like, I was the fittest person on the show right then. I was. I knew for a fact I was, because Woody hadn't started working out yet. You know, I was just fitter than Taylor. I just was. And I was thinking, like, I can curl Tucker. I can curl Tucker with one arm, right? Like I curl pretty heavy. Like, I was thinking, like, I can curl Tucker. Like he's so silly right now. Fitness and nutrition apps. Good one. Good question. Okay. So for nutrition, I use Chronometer. Chronometer is excellent. I think it's let me double check the spelling on Chronometer. If you're going to try to do something like this, and you struggle with knowing, should I eat this, should I eat that, Chronometer. I say Chronometer because it sounds better to me, but CRONO meter. It's a great app for your phone. It'll let you determine exactly how many calories are in anything. So if you're going to eat some apple slices, you can figure out how many calories are in there, and it'll be like, you can put in 3 slices, you can put in like 14 grams, whatever. You know, you can like break the measurements down so you can figure out exactly how many calories you're taking in, and all your nutrition numbers too. It breaks everything down really, really well. I used Chronometer a ton until I had like really dialed my diet in. And then once I was doing the same thing every day, I didn't really need to anymore because it was so repetitive. You've lost 18 kilos, so that's 36.2. You lost, all right, almost 40 pounds, and you want to lose 22 more pounds. Yeah, man. It's one day at a time. Like it's like fucking sanding a fucking car down or something. It's not gonna happen fast. Do I think swimming is good for getting in shape? You don't really enjoy going to the gym. I think that the best cardio is the cardio you do. I have really nice riding boots, my man. I agree they are a must. I want to keep my ankles attached when I'm riding that bike. And I have started making chest gains. Yeah, I got a little bit of a shelf going on these days. I got out of the bathtub this morning and looked good, looking real good. Chest looking thick. Still got a ways to go. I wanted to be. I have some ideals that I aspire to. Some like aesthetic ideals that I aspire to. I'm happy with my arms. I'm happy with my lower body. I'm happy with my back. I'm not happy with my chest. And so that's the area that I've really tried to focus a lot on. Like just doing lots of extra sets, cranking out all sorts of different things, adding extra exercises, really trying to like make that area grow. If you're fat, will they give you testosterone? If you need testosterone, they will give you testosterone. I'll say that. Why don't I join on Fitness Talk on PKA? I think it's boring. It's boring most of the time. It's kind of like the topic of the day right now. But I think Fitness Talk in general is kind of repetitive and boring. I think if I'm being asked questions like this, it makes a lot of sense. I'm happy to answer questions. I find that very interesting. Oh, here's a great question. Would I have been able to do this if I had a 9-to-5 job? You know, I thought about this a lot, and I went back and forth a couple times. It would require even more commitment than I put into it to achieve this with a 9-to-5. It would depend what the 9-to-5 is as well. It would depend if your 9-to-5 would allow you to not be tired when you got home. If you worked in an office, I'm leaning toward yes, you could do it. If you work construction, it's harder. My cousin is a welder. He welds in nuclear power plants, and it's a pretty physical job. You know, it's not lifting heavy things, but he's hot all the time, and he talks about how much water weight he sweats out in a day, and it's wild, like pounds and pounds of water weight he sweats out. And he has maintained my program for over almost 4 months now, 3 or 4 months, and so he is doing it with a physically demanding job. He's eating the meals, he's doing the supplementation, he's on TRT, and he is doing it. So I would say yes, you can do it with a 9-to-5. It's just harder. I don't have like videos that I took from the beginning. It was just so hard to do this whole thing, man. You know, like documenting it to that degree. Probably would have been worth a lot of money, but I just didn't. You know, like there was plenty of days where like I just roll out of bed and like I was telling the guy earlier, like I don't want to go. I want to go back to sleep. I want to go back to sleep. And you know what? I want to eat a fucking ice cream sundae and then go back to sleep. And then I want to sleep all day tomorrow. But instead, I'm going to get out of bed, put my shoes and socks on. I'm going to go like stick a needle in my ass, take a bunch of caffeine, get on a treadmill or an elliptical or a rowing machine or a bike. And I'm going to bust my ass as hard as I can for an hour, keeping my heart rate up crazy high. Then I'm going to come home and I'm going to take this stupid 105-degree bath. And then I'm gonna eat my meal that I'm not gonna really enjoy very much, and that's too small, and then I'm gonna go lift in a couple more hours. The idea of me like setting up a camera and all that stuff was just, it was a bridge too far. Built the muscle first. Did I lose fat or build the muscle first? You want to? So I first I intentionally gained about 30, 40 pounds of fat. And then without trying to lose any fat, actually, it was an up and down yo-yo thing, right? So first I intentionally gained a bunch of fat, went up to about 240, 245. Then I went on a crash diet, and I went down to like, I don't even know what it was. Like I lost like 20, 25 pounds or something like that, just starving myself, crushed my metabolism to 2,100 calories a day. And then over the course of like 6 weeks or something like that, and then once we started on with Derek and like got a real diet program, real good supplementation, got working with the clinic, that's when I started intentionally gaining weight again, because you've got to like rebuild your metabolism by adding calories in, and you can't build muscle without you can't build the amounts of muscle that I wanted to gain without eating in a calorie surplus. So gained weight back again till I was at like 220, 225. And then by the end, I cut between January and May, I cut weight for like 3 or 4 months, and lost weight all the way down to 182. And then at 182, I cut water weight down to 173. And then that was our finale. You're 6'3", 230. Should you get down to 200 before you start weights, or start now? You should start now. That's tackling fuel that you got on board, buddy. That's all that fat. Your body's going to be able to turn that into energy. It's going to use that energy to make some muscle. So you should start right fucking now. Fat shame you? Oh, I wouldn't do you like that, buddy. That's not very nice. Tubby. You've lost 55 pounds of 100 in 2 months. Jesus Christ. You know, man, I don't like giving advice unless it's asked for. But the thing about like really starving yourself like that, like I did, man, I fucked up my metabolism. And if I had tried to like when I had my metabolism crushed down to 2,100 calories a day from that starvation diet I went on, it was hard going back and getting it straightened out again. It took a month of like every day eating a perfect diet and every day working out, and obviously on all the supplements and prescriptions that I'm on. You know, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Yeah, this dude is, wow, what a fat ass. This guy gained 195 pounds since he was born. Jesus fucking Christ. Just pathetic. What helmet do I use? Fuck, I don't know, man. It's over there in the corner. It's a red one. TRT's super duper cheap, dude. It like getting the whole thing going is a little expensive. I think, but you're still under $1,000. I think it's like $500, $600, $700 because you've got to do blood testing and you're signing up and you're like getting everything going. But after that's all done, no, it's not very expensive. Like to like keep going every week. I tried to guesstimate earlier because I really don't pay attention when I buy this stuff, but it's like $50 to $70 a month or something, maybe less. How long will I keep this up? I don't know, man, for life. Somebody wanted to see my fingers for some reason, you fucking weirdo. I got no reason to quit, man. It's fun. Side effects from getting the vaccine? Not a one. My arm was a little bit sore. If you want to intentionally gain some weight, Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Get yourself a large Cajun fry, double cheeseburger, and a milkshake. Do that twice a day. And eat whatever else you want for the third meal. How much caffeine do I take? I titrate it up as needed. I started out at 100 milligrams, then 2, then 3, then 4, and eventually I was taking 500, which is a fucking shit ton. I've been off the caffeine for almost 3 months now. Do I plan on streaming often? We'll see. Hopefully we can get this shit partnered, right? You know, because it's nice to get paid for work. You can get some flexing. I don't know, man. It's kind of douchey, but all right. You know. Let's see. How's life outside of prison? Man, it's awfully bright. It's awfully bright out here. It's nice. Nobody telling you when to do things. What does Kitty think about the games? She thinks it's great. She's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, Kyle. Ew. Kyle, you're so enormous. What would you say to a fat kid that wants to lift? I don't know, man. Get after it. The same thing I would say to a fat kid that wants to, like, ride a motorcycle or, I don't know, get a girlfriend. One step at a time. Get a plan together. Get a plan. Set goals. Hit your goals. You need daily goals, weekly goals, monthly goals, yearly goals. If you set some kind of, if you just make a 5-year plan and it takes you 5 years to realize you're fucking up, the game's over. The game's already over. Now you're making a dent in your floor, and I was going to say something mean about somebody. I'm trying to be a better person. Set small goals. Hit your daily goal, hit your weekly goal, hit your monthly goal. You should know before next week if you're fucking up. Can you see how hard my dick has gotten since TRT? TRT doesn't affect your dick. Yeah, my arms are bigger than Taylor's. We go back and forth about it. We measure up every now and then. I think it's I think it's one of the things that he's annoyed with. The countdown timer. Oh, the countdown timer. So this is, boys and girls, this is the timer for when I get off probation. It is 58 days, 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 54 seconds. And then we're a free man, more or less. Bro, I remember you being a lanky bitch before. Looking good, brother. Thanks, man. Do you vape nicotine, and do you always go to the gym to work out? Yes, I vape nicotine, like the 6 milligrams or 6% or whatever it is. And I have a personal gym. I've got a lot of equipment, but it's not out here in this house. I'm going to move in the fall, and I think I might set up a home gym. There is something for me personally about going to a place and doing a thing. Like once I've driven to the gym and I'm there with my headphones on and my Gatorades and my little notebook of like my workout program in it and got my music going, I'm there. Like I've only abandoned one workout in the last year and 2 months or whatever it's been. And that was because like I started feeling like super nauseous and I vomited and I had to go. I think that I didn't eat enough before I went to the gym and I was just going super fucking hard and my blood sugar just like crashed. I had to quit. But that's only happened once. Whereas I think if I had like a gym in one of my spare rooms or my garage or something, it could be easy to get distracted. Like maybe come in to grab a fresh Gatorade out of the fridge and like get distracted on my PC, start chatting with somebody. The next thing I know, like 30 minutes have gone by and I'm like, maybe I'll just take a shower and call it quits. I don't know. I like going to a place and doing a thing. However, I might just I might make a home gym, I guess is what I'm saying. But I do like going to a gym. How's your old man doing? He is doing well. I actually haven't spoken to him recently. I need to. I'm honestly afraid to tell him I bought a motorcycle. Not too afraid, because I did mention to him that I was thinking about buying one. And I had told him that, I'll get some training. I'll get some good gear. But I haven't told him about the bike. And he seemed kind of open to it last time we spoke. He had the common sense approach of, it's not that I'm worried about you, I'm worried about the other cars on the road. And fuck, I co-sign that. I'm worried about the other cars on the road when I'm out on my bike. It's a real problem. Who's Kitty? And then some dirty stuff I won't reply to. Kitty is, if you watched my FPSRussia videos, Kitty is the reason that a lot of the cooler shit happened. Kitty was my manager for a very long time. She handled branded integrations and really all the nitty-gritty behind-the-scenes stuff for FPSRussia. If you saw a gun in my hands that was cool or new, or if you saw me advertising for the Hitman the video game or some movie like White House Down or whatever, it was because Kitty hit the bricks, got in touch with a movie studio, a game studio, or a gun company, and negotiated a deal with them so that we could feature their product in a video, and everybody would get paid and be happy. That is her. How is Dak? His name is Dak, not Dax, and he's a cocksucker, and he's actually kind of feel bad, but he's dying. The dog, it's a dog, but he's getting old. I think he's gonna pass away soon. But he's a terrible dog. He hates me. How's your diet? And do you ever work out at home? Diet's great. Almost never work out at home. I have a chin-up bar and I have a dip bar. And sometimes when I get home, I'll knock out some, like from the gym, I'll knock out a few extras. If that was pull day, I usually crank out an extra set of pull-ups. If it's push day, I usually crank out an extra set of dips. Sometimes I got people over who've never seen someone who can actually do dips. So it's kind of fun to show off a little bit because I can do a ton of dips. I do weighted dips with a 50-pound plate. Any other sets of calisthenics? No. I just do. I did cardio. I walked every day, 10 minutes after every meal during the bulk, and during the cutting phase, I did. It started with 20-minute cardio sessions, fasted, and it went up to 1 hour cardio sessions fasted as the cut progressed. As I needed more cardio, I added more cardio. Update on lock and load. Man, you know what? Derek's going to be on the show tomorrow. I think we'll just hit him up then for that. Yeah, it's nicotine, man. I know it's bad. Nicotine is a substance. I don't really care about nicotine as a substance and like the health ramifications. I do feel like a douchebag like hitting this thing. But I think it looked like a real asshole smoking a cigarette. So, you take what you can get. It helps with appetite, which helped a lot during my weight cut. I don't know. I think it's I like it. What am I gonna say? Obviously I like it, or I wouldn't be doing it. It tastes good. I usually pick some like fruity ass flavors and shit. This is peanut butter and jelly. I don't know, man. I like it. Is there any anger or ill will between me and Tucker? I saw that someone asked. Oh no, man. No. I got no issues with Tucker. I like Tucker a lot. Seems like a good guy. I've known Tucker for a very, very long time, and no ill will toward Tucker at all. No, I think that he was just trying to make a joke, and it was funny to me at the time because he was just so wrong. What would I put on a baguette? I don't know, man. What's Jeremy up to? Jeremy's all as always being his best piece of shit self. My cousin Scott got him a job, a good paying job, and this is a man who needs it, right? Because he's got all those children. And Jeremy told Scott the other day that his gains were only because of testosterone, and he was like down. He was like, I don't care about your gains. It's only because of that testosterone that you take. Blah 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 blah. And Scott told me that. And Scott was kind of bummed out. Scott was like, Jeremy said my gains were bullshit because I'm on TRT. And I'm like, Jeremy is a fool is a chubby fool with a mouthful of rotten teeth. And the day I give a fuck what he has to say will be the last day I live. Fuck Jeremy. You look good. And when I showed my friends what your pictures, they thought you looked good because I did. I showed Woody and Taylor. They work out every day. They're both in good shape. They thought he looked good. He does look good. So fuck Jeremy. Jeremy's a dum-dum. Jeremy has both eyes. Come on. Strange New Worlds. I don't know what Strange New Worlds is, brother. I should. Yeah, we'll get a VOD up of some kind. Yeah, I don't know a ton about the way fucking Twitch works, but I'm gonna probably try to chop out a little thing of this and stick it on my More FPSRussia channel. I got a little editing to do tonight, unless I need a fucking editor. Nobody volunteered for that job. Lumi was impressed with my gains. That's good. That's good. That's another one of those deals where like you guys just don't know when I'm joking. Like it's fun. Like I'm a sarcastic guy, but I forget that the audience is so big that you can't be sarcastic without like creating this conspiracy theory of nonsense of people thinking you're actually serious about something. I got nothing against Lumi. And I certainly won't say, I know it's a TOS thing to even talk shit about fellow Twitch people, but y'all got to learn to like get when we're joking around, boys. You thought it was Photoshop for sure? Dude, my friend Class, like, it annoyed me, like, I won't say a little bit. It annoyed me a lot. Class was like, anytime somebody in our Discord would be like, did y'all see Kyle? Class would be like, I photoshopped those, man. It took me forever. That's a bodybuilder named Herc the Jerk. That's I just stuck Kyle's head on his body. I did a good job, right? FPS Pirate going through all the black powder guns. Yeah, man, for sure. Definitely gonna get some black powder shit. It stinks so bad when you shoot it though. I'm more likely to get a badass bow. Dude, if you beat Taylor in Magic, I got no business fucking with you. I'm a noob. I play like Mono Red and Winota and White Life Gain. Like I don't, you know, I'm no good. I'm no good. Dude, not only have I seen air crossbows, I've seen a double-barreled shotgun that shoots arrows at like 750 feet per second. It's out fucking rages. So yeah, there's all sorts of like crazy dangerous weapons that you can get as a felon. I don't even know if they call them weapons or if I'm allowed to. You should stream Warhammer 40k Darktide when it comes out, boys. First of all, Warhammer 40k Darktide, if you haven't seen the trailer, get on YouTube and watch that shit. Can I play trailers? I can play trailers and shit, right? Hey, Mitty, I can play that trailer, right? All right, hang on, let me do this. Let me take a piss because I've been sitting here since 5 and I haven't pissed yet. And then we're going to watch the Dark Tide trailer and I'm going to talk about how much I want to stream that game because we are going to stream that game. And I'm going to keep answering your questions until, you know, I get tired, I guess. Yeah, I can get an air rifle. All right, I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Is my diarrhea gone? Yeah, for those who don't know, I had terrible food poisoning a few days ago. And yeah, it's all good now. It's all good, thank God. All right, so when I start playing, let me get my camera out of my way. We're not technically sound enough to actually remove the camera. I'm so afraid that if I just remove it from the scene, I'll not be able to get it back. But Mini Kyle. So I want to make sure that the video has audio. I'm praying that doesn't require anything. Let me know right away. Oh, you said it's not muted. You heard a little audio? Fuck yeah, that music. That fucking music.
Master of mankind, may thy light guide us in the darkness. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Master of mankind, grant us strength.
It's so good! Oh, fuck yeah. All right, so they lied about that, by the way. It is not coming 2021. Yeah, so that is Warhammer 40K Darktide. That is made by Fat Shark. It is the same developer that made Vermintide. If you guys don't know, it's a game I'm a huge fan of. It's really fucking good. No Space Marines, no. You've got like all those characters are technically humans, and the reason they look different is because of the different planets they like evolved on. But they're still all humans. Otherwise, they'd have been burned as heretics or mutants or Xenos. I'm a little bit of a Warhammer nerd, and dude, I'm down for some Space Marines too. But they wouldn't really fit in the gameplay of this game if you've ever played Vermintide, because it's one of those horde mode type games where each character kind of fills a role. You've got like there's plenty of games that are like this, but you know, you got like a DPS character, a tank, et cetera, et cetera. It's really fun. It's really fun. Yeah, man, I got the black deck. Look, this is the height of entertainment right here. Me and the black background. We might stream a game tonight. That'd be kind of fucking fun, wouldn't it? God, I'm getting a little tired and hungry though. Tarkov. What's my setup right now? 2080 Ti, 8700K, i7, BenQ, like 30 something inch monitor, 1440, and like a 1080p monitor over here to like keep track of you guys. Nothing crazy. No fucking Tarkov, boys. It's a fucking drug. It's not good for me. I can't be playing that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go to the gym and like do my shit and like play Tarkov responsibly, because like I don't like being mediocre at games. I like being good at games, and like it requires so much time and effort. No, never playing Tarkov. It's not happening. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Tarkov at all. Play Magic with Taylor. Man, I like Taylor, but whew. That's there you go, buddy. Tarkov Magic is like I don't know. I'm into it, but like I wouldn't want to play it for you guys. God, it's so lame to watch, right? Like, fuck. I'm kind of tempted to play poker. And stream that. Get on Warzone. I haven't played COD in so long, man. I haven't played COD since Modern Warfare Remastered came out years ago. You don't like TRT, Kyle? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, but the thing about that game that I showed the trailer to there, it got delayed till next spring. So that's a problem. Super lame. COD's a dumpster fire. Isn't it free to play? Or is that just Halo that I read about? I don't pay attention to that shit anymore. How's my cow? She's doing all good. Keep wings away from her. She'll prosper. No STDs. Dude, Rust, you're not kidding with the Rust updates. Rust is looking great. Can you see my feet? Oh, yeah. Let me get right on that. Let me show you my dick while I'm at it. Let's get it all, get that out of the way, too. First stream, last stream, baby. Plan on streaming more often? I don't see why not, man. If they hook me up with a partnership, it'd be certainly be more likely. It'd be cool. Show you my tits. Why is my PC background black? Because it's less light bouncing at me. I think it's because of the amount of Cialis that I take, but my eyes get really irritated and red very easily. Like they're pretty fucked up right now. I just put some eye drops in, and so any blue light coming back at me like really bothers me. So I keep it black. Tucker could settle Twitch stuff for me. Well, that'd be very nice of him. I don't know. I think maybe if you guys keep following and doing that sort of thing, maybe that makes it look good. So yeah, give me a follow there if you don't mind. I think that'll help maybe get the channel partnered or affiliated a little bit more quickly. I don't know a ton about Twitch stuff. When am I gonna beat Woody with my calf gains? Oh, that's interesting. You talked about that. There's some things that are just genetic. Sorry, I got a little far from my mic. And I don't know, man. His calves are just freakishly big. Like he's like, I saw this guy on Reddit the other day where one of his fingers looked literally like a dick. It's like he had a Mongo finger. Like that's Woody's calves. There's some kind of a goddamn freak of nature. My calves are big, defined, and they have veins in them. Like I have vascular calves. I have veins everywhere. It's kind of like when I'm like in the shower washing, like if you know where I never knew where the femoral artery was. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I know that it runs from like your groin, like down to the inside of your knee. but I'd never seen mine before. When you get to like dick skin lean, your femoral artery is popping. It's like sticking out. And like, I don't know, man, it's a little much for me. Wing streaming on YouTube. I was gonna stream on YouTube at the same time tonight. I think I might try that next time. Like just in conjunction with this, like and just turn the chat off over there, and if they want to talk, they can come over here. What gear am I using? Just testosterone. Just on a replacement dose of the TRT. Cooking streams, man, I don't know. It's a lot that goes into that, and there's a high bar because I watch like Binging with Babish and a few other, I can't think of them, but a few other channels, and so like the bar for like the quality of that content is set so high. I don't like making subpar content if I can avoid it. And a sous vide video would be like super boring because it's just a bag of meat in a cooker for like 2 hours. Did the ATF take your ammo as well? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I had so much goddamn ammo. Can't do FPSRussia without guns, my friend. Do I buy my meat as steaks or ground? Both. Both. If I prefer ground beef when I'm like eating by myself, because obviously you can just like spoon it up, eat it over the sink if you need to. And but if I'm like having a dinner, obviously it's nicer to have like a nice filet mignon. It's the same macros, but you know, it's better. Am I from Rabun County? Nah, man, that's meth country. Rabun County's meth country. I went up there to I was in bed one night and this chick hit me up on Facebook on my fan page from Rabun County, and I was flirting back and forth or whatever, and she was like, "Yeah, you should come see me." And I was like, "Where do you live?" She's like, "Rabun County." And I like running on my phone real quick. It's like 45 minutes away. That was one of the scariest nights of my life. Like that crazy bitch. That crazy bitch. Just long story short, she's in a motel room with me and she's screaming and she's like cut herself over the years so many times that I'm having a hard time like even performing because it's so gross, because she's just covered with these like big scars on her legs and she is screaming so loud that I know someone's going to call the cops. When I got her back to her house, I was so happy that it was over. I do not like Rabun County, man. No, that wasn't the girl. No, that was not the girl with the snake. The girl that that had the snake wrapped around her shoulder while we were fucking was a whole other story, man. Do I use gorilla mode? Yeah, man. I use all of Derek's products. Like, I know people don't like being advertised to, but like if you legitimately just want to know what I use, I use this shit when I'm doing cardio. This Rowell scene that he sells on his website. I use his pre-workout. He sent me a bunch of Gorilla Mind, so I take it. You know, I take a lot of supplements every day, like vitamins and fish oil and K and all that shit. So mine as well. How much money in supplements am I taking? Dude, supplements are expensive. Shit. I don't even like thinking about that. Like people keep asking how much TRT is. It pales in comparison to the pills I take, because I take like 26 pills a day, I think, that are just over-the-counter like supplements. Mostly because some of them are multi-pills for one dose. Like I take Thorne multivitamins, and so you take 3 in the AM, 3 in the PM as your multivitamin. But then there's like, I take selenium and K and a bunch of other multivitamins and like solo vitamins and fish oil, and I take my load stack, of course. And by the time it's all done, my piss is fine. My piss is white. White. Your piss is white. You got problems. It's clear, man. Was surprised. Yeah, K like potassium. Yeah. That's what I mean. How much money have I saved not purchasing weed? Not as much as I lost purchasing weed. Ho ho! Oh, man. test doesn't even affect my balls. I don't know what to say about that, man. I think my balls got a little smaller. Do I cook every day? I cook and I do meal prep. I eat so much every day when I'm doing this bulking thing that I'll usually just cook like a pound of beef with like 4 peppers and like 3 huge handfuls of spinach and like 2.5 cups of rice, and then everything just gets mixed together into like this, I don't know what to call it, this taco mix. But obviously I'm not putting it in a taco or anything. I just eat it with a fucking spoon, and I'll weigh that out and just make meals of it. First of all, I didn't ship weed in the mail. Okay, I didn't ship it. Okay, someone shipped it to me. All right, and just so we're clear, I should have gotten away with it. I only didn't because of some nefarious search warrants and an unlocked cell phone. All right, so just say it. I didn't ship anything, just to be clear. Can you pay to be on PKA? You wanna? Yeah, absolutely. Do I still drink soda? Yeah, I drink a little sugar-free, like Dr. Pepper Zero, shit like that. Could I have gotten a lesser sentence for snitching? Yeah. Yeah, I could have. My balls smell differently now. You'd know better than me. Classic criminal denial. What am I denying? I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you what happened, but I didn't ship it. You know, I'm just telling you. No, dude, I have not eaten Taco Bell in well over a year. What happened to Chiz? Nothing. Chiz still does work for the show. Chiz has had, would I have avoided a felony if I'd snitched? I just wasn't open to snitching on anybody. I didn't really care. I wasn't going to do that. It seems shitty. You know, I'm pretty sure that somebody may have even done that to me. And I don't know. It's not like, I didn't feel like I'd done anything wrong. I didn't feel like anybody around me had done anything wrong. So it was just like not even something that really occurred to me. Most expensive food I've ever had. I don't know, probably like a really nice steak at like a Ruth's Chris or something like that, where you're a couple $100, like nothing crazy. Can I still do the Russian accent, or will I? I certainly can. The street story and what my charges were. I'm not sure what the street story is, but I got arrested for possession of 1/2 ounce of marijuana. And my charges were numerous, but that's just, you know, they sort of overcharge and then they want you to plea down. So that's sort of the way they do things. But the only thing I actually did was I was in possession of 1/2 ounce of marijuana. That's what I was guilty of, and so that's kind of the way things panned out. Do I drink EAAs? Yeah, I throw a scoop in my protein shake. I don't think you need to. But I happen to already have a bag, so it's like, why not throw it in there? If you're going to add anything to your protein, I would recommend like 5 grams of leucine, Leucine. I don't play Rust. It's not healthy, man. I get addicted to stuff like that too easily. What part of being high do I miss the most? All of it, man. I don't know. Thoughts on Chick-fil-A? Best fast food in the world. Chiz did not send me the weed. A girl sent it to me. How was it being slightly overweight? Felt gross. It was super gross. I hated that part of it. I hated gaining all that weight. It was fun to like do it, but it was just gross. My charges say different. I don't think they do. My charges say, I don't have charges. I have convictions. My convictions are possession with intent to distribute. And then I was charged with a bunch of other stuff that wasn't true. Or was like really twisted, right? People think test will shut you down. I don't think it really does. I've only run cycles, this guy says. I think that would vary person to person. You'd want a doctor involved, and it would depend on the length and intensity of your cycle, right? And what you're doing. Not really an area of expertise of mine, but yeah, I'm just doing replacement. You sound like a George Foreman when denying. I don't know what that means. Oh, now I know what. Okay. I think I get you. Did the chick get caught? It wasn't. I don't think that she got in any trouble because she was shipping from a legal state. I was fucked by the long dick of the law. What kind of bike? I got a 2020 Honda CB650. So naked sport bike with, I don't know what it is, like 70 something horsepower. Goes like 135, 140 miles an hour. Nice and dangerous. How much weed? Half an ounce. How can you openly have firearms while having a felony? I don't. I remember you mentioning airsoft for a while. I haven't played airsoft in maybe a year, a little over a year. I don't know, not super into it. Who's more jacked, me or Taylor? You gotta define jacked, right? I think he and I'm stronger than him in some things. He's stronger than me in some things. I'm much leaner. You know. Why did the cops want to fuck with you? Do they need a reason? I think one of the reasons I was so heavily prosecuted is because I was, did my stuff on the internet, kind of an interesting target, and so that's kind of what happened, without being, too ridiculous about it. I'm mildly famous, so they're going to go after someone like me a little bit more heavily than they would just a average person. Why was I not convinced on the gun charges? I think I mean convicted. Well, for one thing, I wasn't tried for any gun charges. I was charged with some gun charges. I pled to the possession charge so that they would drop those. But my gun charges were that I had destroyed this or altered a serial number, when in fact I had a gun professionally Cerakoted, and 2 of the serial numbers were slightly obscured by professional Cerakoting. That is not what the letter of the law is meant to deal with. So that was a nonsense charge. And what was the other one? Oh, I think one of them was possession of a firearm by a drug user, which is just a nonsense charge to begin with. There's a bunch of stuff like that. But yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's concentrate, by the way. Somebody says half an ounce of dabs. It doesn't matter federally. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's concentrate, but concentrate doesn't matter. At a federal level, it's marijuana's marijuana. I always watch UFC. I did not watch the Dune movie trailer. I'm really into Dune, and I don't want any spoilers. So I plan to just watch it without seeing the trailer. Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? It's no question. It's Chick-fil-A. Aren't there any ways for felons to get weapons, even if it's nonviolent? My shit's federal, which complicates things, as well as no. I don't think so. I think if you get your record expunged, you can get weapons as a felon. Smoking a dab for me now. Smoke it up, man. Don't burn yourself. What do I think about Chiz hate? I think that there wouldn't be much of a show if Chiz weren't around, and people should think about that occasionally. Do I have an aquarium? What the fuck are you talking about? What gun did I have that I missed the most? I don't really miss guns, man. Is Woody on T as well? Not that I know of. When are you getting off probation? Do you think that openly talking about getting high as soon as you get off probation is encouraging them to make you do your entire probation sentence? I didn't really even try to get out of my whole probation sentence. It was a whole thing. And I've got 58 days left, I believe. Workout streams? Nah, man, I like to kind of focus when I'm in the gym. And I like walk around and do stuff when I'm in there. So probably not. Gatorade protein? I don't know, man. Sounds like a... Doesn't sound very good. Did I leak my own Tinder? Yeah, sure. Why would I do that? Yeah, I had, not expensive glass. Kyle, did you have any expensive glass? It had like a $250 bong, something like that. Like nothing crazy. Aren't there states that let felons shoot guns? Federal charges, my friend. What kind of helmet did I get? I don't know, man. I can't remember. It's a red one. I don't know. Snow is already out. Someone asked when Snow was getting out of prison. I got busted with concentrate. Yeah, but federally it doesn't matter. Can I bench press my bike? No, I think that bike weighs like 500 pounds. Have you ever played Chivalry? Yeah, I didn't love it. Did I like my lawyer or wish I'd went with someone else? I liked my lawyer a lot. Real nice guy, and he died not too long ago. He had cancer. Am I actually depressed with that weed, or was that a bit for PKA? Honestly, I think I was just feeling real bummed out because I was so sick. I just feel like I was in so much pain sitting there. Like, I don't know. I think that was mostly what was going on. I am a happier person with weed, though. When am I going to box wings? I don't think we should do that. Do I want to bet on Lewis or Ngannou? I thought Lewis was fighting somebody else first. But if Lewis ever fights Ngannou, I got to go Ngannou. Guns were probably destroyed. TV shows I'm watching right now. Usually for like, I'm watching The Office for like the 1000th time ever. I watch a lot of Landmark over here on Twitch, and I was watching Mr. In Between, but I finished it all. I watched it all. No word? Bigger, better. Oh my. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I'm new at this. I'm still trying to figure out how these scenes work and everything. I see like all sorts of jagged lines. But in any case, yeah. No, can I bench wings? No. How much money for an MMA match with wings? Would you ever react to old PK clips? Nah. Was the Tinder being leaked the impetus for the stream? Yeah, I felt like I might as well do it now. I was trying to get my YouTube password recovered so that I could do some stuff over there at the same time. But they kind of forced my hand with when that happened. Could you and Taylor bench wings? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, 100%. I did not play The Last of Us. Is it the final season of Expanse that's coming out? Is the next one the final season? I didn't know that. Kind of a shame. I would say I'm excited. I'll watch though. Oh, did I not enable donations? That shows how smart I am. Do I like concerts? I hate concerts. I started smoking weed when I was like 26, 27 maybe. Wings could definitely lift Kyle. I doubt it. Are you confident that you'll get your password to FPSRussia back on YouTube? No. I can't get anybody to help me at all. No, I hate live music. No, I don't really watch anybody stream. I watch Landmark. That's literally it. I really like I like watching him play Tarkov. So that's really the only stream I watch. I have can't say that. Okay. Probation drink of choice? I don't know what that means. Most liked and disliked PKA guest. Oh. I don't know, man. I always enjoy having Harley on. It's just fun having Harley on, reminiscing. Maybe Barnacles, guy we had on years and years ago, who like talked about foraging for food or some shit. Why do I hate concerts? All of the things that are concerts. I don't like the crowds. I don't like the parking lot, and I don't like the whole hassle of getting there. I don't like paying. I don't really like music that much. Live music always sucks compared to just fucking hitting up Spotify. Just don't like live music, man. Why would I lose muscle mass from getting off probation? The opposite. Going to be gaining lots and lots of muscle mass this fall. You're going to react to Chris Chan. I don't know what that is. Oh, you're so right. I should move the chat over there. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, God, and it's so easy to do. Oh, my neck. Oh, this is infinitely better. Jesus Christ. This is so much nicer. Jesus, boys. Why has nobody helped me? Why are we 3 hours in until this man can help me? Oh, God. Will I ever stop moving the goalpost on my goals? I don't know what that means. The real steroids start after probation ends. Nah, I don't want to do anything like that. Hey, Taylor's been doing this for a while. That's how he knows to move the fucking chat out of the fucking thing and put it over there. Some high-level stuff. Mr. Kyle, are the Tinder pics real? You trolling, bro? You just get here. Duo streams with Taylor. Yeah, I do that. First game I'm going to stream. I've been playing a little bit of Vermintide lately. I don't know if people want to see it, though. I don't know if people want to see it. I did see that Taylor and I were on the front page of Snapchat mocking Lizzo. Would I 1v1 wings on Bog? Probably shouldn't do that. No, I do not want to play with Landmark. I would drag him down. It would be embarrassing. I do not have tinnitus. I'm lucky. I'm going to play the new Dead Space, although I thought it was just a remaster. I have been playing the Doom DLC a little bit. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I thought it was. My preferred everyday carry when I was allowed to carry. Glock 19. If I actually wanted something that was effective and good at that job. More often I would just carry something silly because I thought it was funny. So I'd carry 1911s, carry big, oversized, full-size pistols. Lots of silly shit. But if you just really want, I think what you really want to know is what's a good everyday carry. It's a Glock 19. .1911 is cool, but seeing Landmark's 2011, I'm sold. Like that thing is sick. What 1911 would I carry? I would carry my what the fuck was it? I had a few. I had a Kimber 9mm, 1911, and what was the other one? I'm spacing out. I can't think of it. No, definitely not the Kunan. Kunan is fucking enormous. Yeah, it's the Nighthawk. Yeah, you guessed it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. When did I start carrying? When I was like, as soon as I was like, maybe I was 21, something like that, 22. Like as soon as I found out that you could get a license to carry, and then I immediately got arrested. So that was interesting. Where was I? Was I high when I got arrested? No, I had never smoked weed before when I got arrested. I was 21 or 22 in a Walmart, and it ended up being a false arrest. They gave me my shit back about a month later. It was a whole thing. What do I do for cardio? I like elliptical and exercise bike. How'd I get arrested? I walked in open carrying a pistol, which I shouldn't have done, and even though it's perfectly legal. And then someone just called the police and said there's a guy in here with a gun, and they came and arrested me. And yeah, that was that. The police officer said that our carry permits were not valid, and which is nonsense because that's what a carry permit's for. But I don't recommend open carrying anyway. Did Woody know I was high during the early PKA days? I don't remember. Maybe. Do I lift in gym shoes? Nah, just put on some like sneakers. Was I brandishing it at the cashier? No, it was in a holster. I was playing those like free video games they've got in the back of Walmart in the electronics section. The one that make you like crane your neck all the way up. What do I mean open carrying? I mean it was in a holster on my hip. Visible. Not concealed. When did I leave the Juul ecosystem and go to an open? Because, there was that legislation where they like made all the Juuls like shitty. Like they got rid of like the mango flavors and stuff. Whereas like with this thing you can get whatever you want. TRT and acne. A little bit at first, yeah, on my shoulders. I had to like go back to like my regimen of like being more careful about like exfoliating and using like just like showering twice a day, always making sure that I took care of it, and went away then. Any gyno concerns with TRT? You just keep an eye on your blood work, keep an eye on your estrogen. Not gonna be a problem. If I'd been jacked when I went to prison, do you think it would have been more or less likely that someone might want to get with me? I don't know, man. Somebody asked about hair loss earlier. I take finasteride every day. It's like a preemptive measure. Do you get TRT in shots or pills? Shots. I inject every day. Is there a way to take T without injection? Not a good way. TRT is testosterone replacement therapy. First time high story. Got high with, that's actually the first time I smoked weed when I was like 19, I guess, like with some roommates, and got real high, and started like hallucinating a little bit, or at least I thought I did. And like I was looking at his computer monitor and I was seeing stuff move around. I was really uncomfortable and hated it, and didn't smoke again for like years and years and years. Check your, this guy, yeah, you're absolutely right. Wings of Maoism. He says check your estrogen. Don't just use an AI just because. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, I don't use an AI. Hope my future streams won't be just fitness. They won't. Coming back to Chicago? Probably never. I don't know. Like we went to play paintball there because I was getting paid to come there and play paintball. You know what I mean, man? Not too big on traveling across the country for free to do something I could do at home. Why would I do videos on the FPS Kyle YouTube channel? What about psychedelics? I'm down. When can you sub? Hopefully, like next stream, maybe we'll get affiliated or whatever. Do the injections leave marks on your ass cheeks? I inject into my delt. I put L-carnitine in the top of my ass cheek, and I put testosterone in my deltoid, which is your shoulder, like up here. And I use insulin syringes. So with insulin syringes, it's so tiny. I get whatever is cheapest and most available, but usually like a 29 gauge. If you know anything about insulin syringes, they're super tiny. Yeah, they sold CPX. I think they maybe sold it so that they could use the land to put a highway there or something. Do I think 2 cheat meals a month is okay? Because that's what you're doing. Yeah, dude, if everything else is clean, then like 2 cheat meals a day is no big deal. Indica sativa, indica. Any concerns with weed impeding on your gains and maintenance? The opposite, man. I think it's going to be great. I think the weed is going to help me a ton. Not only with like being able to like get all the food into my diet that I'm trying to eat, but also SARMs. No, fuck SARMs. Testosterone. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I told Hex I'd come on his podcast. We keep like having a hard time like getting hooked up or whatever. So yeah, but I would absolutely go on there. Yeah, I rotate injection sites. Absolutely. Yeah, I do like lower glute, upper glute, and then left ass cheek, right ass cheek, and then the same thing with my delts. Why L-carnitine? For the fat loss and also for it's supposed to make testosterone a little bit more effective. Something about androgen receptors. I like it. Yeah, super small. Weight gain since starting. Since starting what, man? I don't know. It's kind of a vague question. Thoughts on types of fun? I don't know, man. I only know about one type of fun. Smoking streams. Definitely do some stone streams. It's only one type of fun. Yeah, I don't understand how there could be multiple types of fun. I've never understood the whole thing. There's just fun, man. There's just fun. Yeah, we'll do some gaming streams. Probably gonna like end this fairly soon, so I can like eat dinner and you know, get on with the rest of my evening. What was Woody's reaction to me taking steroids? I think he actually called it. I think he like he saw that you know, I was getting fit, and he like straight up asked me one time like before or after the show. I don't know. I don't really have any interest in playing the new Call of Duty Zombies map. I really don't. Um, you know, it's like I played the first one so much when it came out. I kind of got burnt out. Just wasn't into it. Do I consider TRT steroids? Well, I mean, testosterone is a steroid. Of course, so is prednisone. It's a little different, but the same time, I guess. You know, like if if you're a little more educated about like I don't know what I mean is like if you watch enough of More Plates, More Dates, like you're aware that there's like this whole like crazy world of like different compounds, and I don't know, testosterone is a little different than doing all that crazy stuff. I didn't know that Acuna Jr. was out for the seasons. I don't want to talk about the Braves. No Braves talk. No Braves talk. Oh, that's real upsetting. Favorite way to cook chicken? I don't know, man. I just like cut it into like chunks and throw it in a non-stick pan. I don't cook with oil at all. What's my stack? You have to be more specific, man. I don't know if you're talking about like performance in like testosterone, or if you're talking about like supplements. If you're talking about like the whole like supplement thing, it's a laundry list. What's an average day of eating like? I don't know. It's like 4 or 5 eggs for breakfast with some. I usually do grits instead of rice because eating rice for breakfast is fucking weird. There's like orange juice and some cranberry juice, and then lunch is usually like lean beef and rice and some vegetables, and then so is dinner, and so is second dinner, basically. Is doing roids dangerous later in life? Derek just did a video about that. You should check it out. Do you take creatine? Absolutely. What's grits? Oh man, you had to get a grits are it's like ground up corn. It's just Google it. Google it. No home gym. I do a little meal prep, but mostly cook every day. Yeah, vertical diet. Yeah, exactly. Hamburger meat and steaks. Yeah. Probation is over in 58 days. I think we'll talk about lock and load tomorrow when Derek's on the show. 195 pounds right now. Favorite workout? I really like tricep cables. Streaming an RPG once I can smoke again? It sounds good to me, man. That sounds awesome. Height, 6'2". Maddox, Smoltz, and Glavin all sucked. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Drinking episode in Colorado? Absolutely fucking not. What are you thinking? No crazy side effects. Not really any side effects at all. Taint size. Just, it's gotten extra long, man. Extra long taint. No, we're never doing a drinking episode again. You realize that, right? Like, that's never, ever, ever, ever happening. Have I heard of the banquet meal diet? Yes. It's kind of a dirty bulk, but it works. Smoking episode? You're goddamn right. Why no drinking episode? Because I hate drinking. Maddox did get a bigger zone. All right? What do you want me to say? Am I too scared to talk about Elena again? No, I'm too decent a person to talk about Elena again. Boobs or ass? Why would you choose? Did Woody smoking a vape make me happy? It was interesting. I'd like to see him get like absolutely ripped though. Do I feel bad for Wings losing his Twitch partnership? Yeah. Yeah, because like, you know, why would you want that? Is PKA Kyle more edgy than normal Kyle? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't talk about all that crazy shit in like my normal life. I'm not a psychopath. Thoughts on paralyzed people? I hope they walk again, man. I hope they walk again. You give me 1 out of 5 pepperoni nipples for no drinking episode. All right. That's actually kind of funny. Remember when I just remembered I made that board that had like 1 through 5 like pepperoni, and I was sticking the big ass salami pepperonis on there. Oh man, I had forgotten that. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I was high when I did that. Did I get a pilot license? No, I only took like 1 lesson, man. Thoughts on Kentucky ballistics? Y'all keep asking that. I don't care, man. I don't know that guy. I saw him blow his gun up. It's pretty wild. You know, shit happens. That's what I think he was probably shooting some old ammo, maybe some edgy ammo. Shit happens. I'm glad he's okay. Favorite racial slur? Oh, there's so many. Shouldn't I just list them all? Do I still talk to Richard Ryan? Not lately. Big fan of Richard. You know, we're good friends. I like him a lot. Great guy. One of the nicest guys I've ever met from like the online community or whatever. Thoughts on Donut Operator? I watch his videos every now and then. They're good. Boot camp with wings. We talked about this earlier. I don't know, man. Could I quit vaping if I wanted to? Yeah, I could do anything. Why don't I like Glocks? I didn't say I never said I didn't like them. Richard on the show? We have Richard every now and then. Why am I so blurry? I don't know, man. May need a new camera. Maybe I made the fucking video too big. I don't know. I'm going to have to... This is our first attempt at this, right? I'm gonna need some more technical expertise before we get things running smoothly and attempt to stream a game. Plus, I've made the screen so goddamn big, but it is a 1080p camera. I don't know. I got no excuses, but I'll work on it for next time. I promise. And I'll get some music next time as well. Yeah, things like that you do because like people like I don't give a shit about like when I blew up the Glock or whatever. It's like that's intentionally there to like upset people because they care about something they shouldn't care about. You know what I mean? It's not salt, Nick. It's regular, and it's 6. I think the bit rate's at like 6,000, man. I don't want to tinker with anything. I had somebody else set this up for me, and if I fuck with something, it's a good chance that the stream just turns off because I clicked the wrong button. My thoughts on National Socialism. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it went poorly last time around. I have an OLED TV. I've got a 4K like 80 something inch. It's very nice. Yeah, I'll stream more often. Why would Chiz get canned? Y'all so silly. The difference between jelly and jam. I think, and also preserves. I think it has something to do with one of them being made out of fruit juice and one of them being made out of like whole fruit or something like that. How's Sarah XXX? I have no idea, man. I haven't checked that out in a long time. Last time I like peeked in there, she had clothes on. There's an FPS video I didn't want to make. I don't think so. I usually was pretty happy with what I was doing. What's the latest with Lumi? When am I asking Lumi out? Why would I do that? I don't even know where that young lady lives. And how do you know I'm not a happily dating man? Hey, it's Trucker Kyle. It won't let me change my name. What's up, Trucker Kyle? Hey, now, y'all don't be attacking people. Jesus. Any FPSRussia videos I scrapped? Oh, so many. Yeah, there's plenty where it was like, this ain't gonna work. And we just had to quit. What are the pictures on my shirt? It's Cheech and Chong. Best FPSRussia video that never happened. Oh, I wanted to do this thing where I had these two, like, really tall telephone poles, sort of like this, with cables coming from the tops of them down, and then those would be mounted to a car, and the car would be suspended so it could swing freely. And I was going to do something with that. I never really got much farther through the planning stage than that. I think maybe I was going to have it set up where like I could have the car swing and hit another car, or maybe blow the car up midair or something like that. But I thought that was going to be fucking cool. But it was just, It couldn't happen. There was a lot of things in the way. Getting the telephone poles, I think, was like a real hurdle. Like getting big enough telephone poles. All right. I would enable donations if I knew how. I thought I had. I thought I had. Oh, is Wings in the chat? Yeah, I weigh my food. Absolutely. Yeah. He's not. That's fine. I don't know what Battletoads are, brother. How much money would it take for me to fight Wings in a pay-per-view? I don't know. Kind of the same amount it would take to get me to do most of the things. Most things, you know, like $10,000 or $20,000. Favorite type of dabs? Don't give a fuck, man. Stronger the better. You a chomo? God, absolutely not. No chomos in here, man. Can't sub because I'm not affiliated, my friend. Hopefully by next stream. Hopefully by next stream, which I'll probably try to do one Friday. Getting on Discord after this? I'm always on Discord. What stories from prison have I not told on the show? I don't have any. No. I think I told them all. Have I ever done acid? Nope. Seems scary. Ab exercises? Yeah. I use one of those like crunch machines, and I just put all the plates on it and do 4 sets of 12 twice a week. Yeah, I'll stream more. 7 days in a month to get affiliate. We can knock that out. I don't think I'll send Snow any photos since, like, I'm pretty sure contacting him would be a violation of my probation. Sorry, Derek just messaged me. How do I know Snow was out? He was due to be released. No, I don't have any plans to contact Snow, man. Move to Canada? No, I don't think they're gonna. Canada won't allow you in if you've got a DUI, dude. Can I stream Tarkov or Rust? Those are probably the two games that I would never stream. Like, for one thing, you deal with so many stream snipers on Rust, like it's unplayable. But also, like, Tarkov is just such an addiction. Well, boys, what time is it? 9:45. I think I'm going to call it there. I've enjoyed it very much. I had a lot of fun. I like talking to you guys. For those of you who didn't see, like, I I don't know, me go through all the pictures and tell the whole story at the beginning. You know, I'm sure, I think like this thing is, there'll be like a VOD, right? That it just kind of like saves. Yeah, I think I selected that to be available. God, I hope I did. And an injection stream. I would, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a no-no or something like that. So won't be doing that. But yeah, the VOD should be up. Like I said, if you didn't see like the whole the stream from the beginning, you know, I kind of broke down like the whole process and everything, and went through all my photos. You know, like did this whole before and after thing. So it's been real fun. There's like the very beginning to the very end on a little process I like to call the Fat Mac. It's been fun, man. I really enjoyed doing this thing. I'm glad that I got to show you guys finally. I'm glad it's over. And all right, tell me how to raid somebody. God damn it! All right, we're gonna raid somebody. I think we're gonna raid Landmark. That's just the only thing that makes sense to me. I love Landmark. It's what I want to do. Where's the fucking button? Do /raid name? But where do I type that? I certainly don't put it in the messages box in the chat, right? Do I seriously just put it in the chat? All right. /raid and then Landmark? Am I just going to post like... Okay. And it's LVNDMARK, right? All right. I enjoyed it very much, guys. Good night, everyone. Don't be shitty to Landmark. Be nice to him when you go in there, okay? Did that work? Did it work? No. No. Come on, how do I do it? Oh, right now.